Okay, we're live. We are. Okay. Hmm. Everything. Everything should be fine. Yep. Okay. So. Yeah. Yeah. It's always a very awkward start. Very awkward start. But yeah. Here am I to play the weekly classical arena. Hey, man. So we'll play the classical arena. It's gonna start soon. We'll see how things go, but yeah, it's 20 plus 10, so very slow. Like one of the slowest modes, when you play online chess. But it's good. It's good for practice and stuff. We'll see how it goes. A lot of good players are playing. Some GM and IM and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty low seeded, like 61st or something. And it's a pretty long arena. It's like I think 5 hours. Yeah, I think it's 5 hours. So pretty decent long, I would say. Yeah, I try to do classical chess once a week, because it's just very good for your chess. That's why. Hey man. Oh, that's funny that you got timed out. That was funny. That's that's funny. Yeah. We're going to change the we're going to change the settings of Nightbot because this was just a normal message. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, always rusty. Always, I'm very rusty when I start the stream. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Hopefully by the first half an hour it'll wear off and we'll get back to normal. Okay, first game we got King Cloud, 20 plus 10. I'll berserk because I feel like 10 minutes is enough for me. Okay, he played e4. Yeah, d5. Oh. First game I feel like I haven't played chess for years. First game always feels like I haven't played chess in years or something like that. And I can't even figure out what to play. I'm like, what is e4? And I'm like, oh, you play d5, you play Scandinavian, you played it yesterday only. How could you forget? In just like 24 hours, I forgot. I completely like feels like I don't know how many years I haven't played. Bye bye, man. Bye bye. Good night. Good night. So yeah, King Cloud. Okay, we don't know where he's from. Knight c3 is pretty standard. We'll just go back. Let's see how it goes. First game, slowly warming up. Okay, he should go knight f3 or bishop c4 or d4. That's a pretty standard way. He went f3. We can just develop and hope for bishop g4 kind of way. Yeah, that's the way. I like to go to queen d8 in Scandinavian, but there are other ways to play like queen a5 and queen d6. Those are also maybe fine, but I haven't really prepared them, so I don't know. When I prepared it, like I was taught queen d8 and it somehow worked fine for me, so I just stuck to it kind of thing. So yeah. Okay, h3, forcing me to take. Back is kind of bad because you can go g4 and kind of just harass this bishop, which is very annoying. Queen takes, I'll go c6, protecting b7, then I'll go e6. Bishop here, knight here, castle, and get the knight here some kind of way. That's generally the plan. Like he can go bishop e3 and long castle just to go full on attack on the king's side. If he does that, I need to be a bit careful. Good evening, man. Good evening. Rockster, man. Good evening. Yeah, he's looking long castle, which is one of the aggressive ways. So I'll go e6. If he castles, I can go bishop b4, and then knight here takes, queen here, queen takes, pawn takes, and we go to the endgame with, I would say, slightly better for white. Okay, he went bishop here, so I think he's looking to short castle. Should I play b4? That's what I'm thinking. Let's play b4. He will short castle, I'll short castle, and we'll get the knight here one day eventually, and should be fine. I'll be very surprised if we long castle. Like, people do that, but I'll be surprised. a3 is annoying actually. I don't want to take. He will have a nice double bishop advantage then. So let's just go back and let's see if he long castles. Yes, the game is gonna be very, very slow today because 20 minutes plus. Oh, he did long castle. Now I need to be very precise, otherwise I can be easily punished. Well, he just wants to go here and full on attack. His king is safe, and my king is still in the center. Maybe I can get knight here, and some kind of b5, b4. Let's see. Let's see if I'm in time. Because he will like g4, knight here, and he might just go g5 and just like ignore my play. Okay, yep, he went g4 as expected. g5, I'll go knight here, looking to trade. But he might play h4 before g5. Maybe bishop b4 was a waste of tempo, but I don't know. I feel like I got a3. So maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, he's just preparing it. Knight here, I'm afraid he might go knight here. That's the problem. Knight here, pawn push. And if I take, he might take here. And a bit annoying. And knight here, I'm afraid he played knight here and c4. That also is very annoying. That is a problem here. That's the, I would say, things I find a bit problematic to play Scandinavian. When people long castle, you need to be very precise, and that's when I kind of get into some kind of trouble usually. I haven't figured out anything better so far, so I'm just sticking with this opening. Well, I don't get punished that often, so not bad for now. Here, he will push it. And then can I go back? Maybe. Let's go here because knight is not doing anything here anyways, and I want to go b5, a5, b4 anyways, so maybe it's fine and not that bad. We'll see. Yeah, he can just go knight here and ignore this, or he can go g5, just kind of distracting my knight, and then maybe take in some kind of h5 and g6 idea. Very, very annoying. Very annoying. Yeah, g5, it makes sense because I can't take, because he will not take back. He'll just take here, and if I take here, he'll take the bishop, and if I take back, he'll take here, and he'll have two bishops for the rook, which is not good for me. So let's just go back. I'm kind of giving him free tempo. Hopefully not that bad. Let's see. He can go knight here and c4, just avoiding the trade of the knights. It's not easy. Yep. Do I want to take here? Because I'm afraid he'll take and go rook f1, putting pressure on f7, which looks annoying. His plan is simple: h5 and g6, and my king is still in the center. I'm not doing that well, honestly. What about b5? Just to prevent c4, and then like b5, and then go a5, a4, and b4. So that's like a lot of tempos I need, like too many moves. I don't think I have enough time. He can just push and push. He needs two moves, and I need like 1, 2, 3, 4 moves to maybe try to threaten something. Not sure if that does anything also. Okay, let's go b5. Just be careful. Queen c6 can be some kind of problematic. Some kind of problem. This pawn is weak. Let's see. If he goes c3, which is kind of possibility just to cover b4. Yeah, he's just going g6. Folk. He doesn't care about my attack, which makes sense. g6 is very annoying, and I don't want to castle because bishop is looking here. I'll get mated, I feel like. Just getting outplayed. Just getting completely outplayed in this match. Can I take? And pawn takes. Bishop takes here, but then he has knight check and queen f7, so that doesn't work. Completely dominated by him. How do I prevent g6? I can't go g6 because takes, and can't take this way. If I take here, it just looks ugly. Can I go knight f8? Pawn push? Take? Oh, that looks so sad. I'm thinking of pawn push in f5. That's just desperation, I feel like. Like pawn push, I'll go f5. I was out. Did the tournament start? Yeah, it just started. It just started like 10 minutes ago. It just started, but you can still join, you know, because like 5 hours long. So yeah, it's pretty long. Yeah, f5 takes. I feel like he can go at 6, which is just too annoying because if I take, he'll go g7, and if I take, he'll take on g7. So like h6 is just too good at this spot. If he finds it, I might just be lost. But maybe h6, I can't even take the knight because f7 is mate. So wait, could I have gone knight here? No, pawn takes pawn is too much. He played h6. He's a strong player, man. He's a strong player. Yeah. Look at this pawns here. That's kind of crushing me. I can't see a good move here. I just feel like resigning now. Because he's starting to take, and no. If I take, he'll take rook here and some kind of rook at 7 h8 looks. How do you know? How do you know stream snipe player he is? Like, he is strong, you know. He's 2100 and like he has a question mark, so you know. He can be much stronger than he, you know, that. So takes rook here, rook at 7, and king f7 and trying to hold it. Knight here is luckily covered, so maybe we'll try. Yeah, he has to take rook here, probably rook at 7, and I don't need to go king here. Can I just take the knight? Very greedy idea. So he can go rook at 8, forcing king f7. Luckily there's no check here and here, otherwise it will be very annoying. So let's see. Let us see. I'm pawn up, and maybe I can get knight f6, but then there's a knight check here, so I cannot take here spin, so I can take the rook now. So he needs to be a bit precise here. Otherwise, like rook takes, queen takes, and I take here. Okay, yeah, rook here is good because now I can't take. I can't take here also because this is hanging. And king g7 feels very risky. Because some kind of rook check is made, yeah. That's lost. How do I do this? How do I do this? I need some good quality moves here. Can I take the bishop? The idea is just to soften, like, get more control of this square. Okay, yeah, and kind of prevent this kind of things. That's not a bad idea. But my knight is so good here. I'm not sure if I want to give it here. I would want bishop f6 and bishop g7, but is that even possible? That's the question. With this knight check always. kind of annoying. Let's take, and what do we do after that? Can't take here. The square is controlled by the knight, which is annoying. Can I go some movement like queen here? Just to... Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I can't even do rook g7 after that. Pieces are stuck. What about knight takes, pawn takes, knight here? But knight check and takes is very annoying, so that doesn't work. Annoying position. Maybe queen c7 just to cover this so they can go bishop f6. But I'm asking what is his threat right now? Because I'm not sure what is he threatening. Some kind of bishop defense? I don't believe in it. Let's go queen here and hope I can defend this somehow. Let's see. So I'm threatening not to take because this is hanging, but I'm just have the idea of bishop f6 and takes, or maybe take here if I feel like giving it away. Okay, what is queen here? He's looking here, but it is protected. Knight check is also takeable. Maybe he's looking for bishop here kind of idea. Let's take the bishop off and just be like, you know, get away from me. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll get the bishop away. Check I can take, which is fine. Not the end of the world. Can I take the knight? But bishop takes and there's a lot of pressure on g6, so I don't think I can take that. Okay, knight f6 is there's check it takes, so that doesn't work. What about bishop here? Just trying to take. Simple idea. Oh, he might go rook g1 and put pressure on c6. Okay, man. Yeah, g6 is weak. I don't see a defense for it. Can I take bishop take like queen? Queen takes and g6 will be soft. So how do you do this? Bishop here, rook g1, and can I take here? I have to try one more time. I'm good, man. So rook g1, I'm somehow maybe just take here kind of way. I'm not sure. It's very complicated. I can never take here. I never take here also because this is hanging. Okay, check. I have to take. There's no other way around it. Yeah, there is no way around it, right? King here feels just awful, right? Yeah, they got a day strip, which is just the weekly classical. Yeah, I got to like this case kind of one of the desperate situation for me. I have to take the risk, otherwise if I play passively I'll just kind of lose. So queen takes and he'll go g1 trying to win g6. Weekly classical arena, man. King takes his mate. Queen here. Queen f6 is the plan. But will he take? No, let's try for queen f6. That's a nice dream. Takes is fine because I can take on g7 later on and defend this. I feel like I might be just hanging on by a thread. Queen here, attacking here. Queen here takes and rook c8. I'm not sure. I don't think I can afford to give this pawn. Let's just defend it. And if he goes rook g1, I can go queen f6 maybe. Good night, man. Just protecting it. And I'm alive. Queen f6. And maybe some kind of takes is threatened. Okay, he took. Now I can take g7. And he can't defend it. I survived it. I survived the attack, but that burned too much time on my clock. Like I'm literally 40 seconds with no increment. Oh, I can't take. Because rook is hanging. Oh my god, what is this tricky play by him? I completely missed this tactic. So... You just can't take here. Yeah, this was good by him. It was just really good by him. Can't believe it. He just was very clean with this play. He never felt the pressure. Even after all the straight, he was fine. A bit surprising, gotta say. A bit too good for me. Okay, I don't know. Bishop b4, and then things got ugly here. Knight b7 here, and then knight b d5 felt awful. Knight d5 felt natural. Then he got g5 and all these tempos for free, and f5 was just total desperation attempt. And h6 was beautiful. He took g8, trying to do something, and queen c7. He went here. I went bishop. I took the bishop because it felt fine. And bishop f6 was, apparently he could take the, I thought apparently he could take the 9, but it feels risky. Bishop f6, knight g5, takes, and some kind of queen here, g2, and it's just over. Apparently it's just over. Apparently you could take the knight. Can you take the knight? I thought bishop, and how to defend this? Apparently bishop f6, queen g6, king e7, and you're somehow surviving. Somehow. That's interesting. Knight defends the bishop, and rooks are connected, and you're somehow in the game. That would be an interesting play. If I'd seen that. Too good. He's too good for me. Too strong. Complete dominance by him. And he didn't even take that much time. Like, he was so fast on the clock. He lost like 2 or 3 minutes. Too good for me. But you got me. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck. Okay, match. Joe. I don't know. Hopefully he'll do better with white. Hopefully bishop b4 is, I would say, one of the annoying ways to play. Oh, you won. Oh, that was quick. That was very quick. That was very quick. Miscovering knight here was kind of pinned. So queen f3, g4, g5 is kind of the idea. He can go c5. And maybe queen f5, putting pressure on the knight. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes tons and tons of sense. Takes. He can take, and kind of attack here, and all these pawns are weak. He was doing quick uneven moves. Wow. Okay, he took the pawn back. Let's go pushing. He can push, so let's be careful here. Push kind of wins the material. Need to be careful. How do I prevent this? I cannot. I can queen h5, but d6 is just fine. There's nothing happening. Pawn push is very annoying. Like, extremely annoying. Can I castle? But pawn push, and even if I take here, it just doesn't feel enough. Annoying stuff. Very, very annoying stuff. Maybe I should not take on c5, but it feels very awful. Can I go h5, g6, queen h6? And what's the idea? What's the idea, man? Like, if you pawn push it, I go h4, and if it takes, I go h5, and I'm just threatening to mate, kind of. That's a risky way. That's some risky way. So pawn push is 4 because there's a mate on h7. And I go h6 with the simple threat of h4, h5 takes, and mate on h7. Simple. No complications. He needs to go rook here, bishop here. And that is actually pretty annoying. Because if I go h4, I kind of trap my own queen. I don't know about this. h4 takes, h5, he does some move like queen here. I take, he takes back, and this is defended. And if I take bishop takes, he takes here, and there's checking here, rook check, that wins the game. So he will not take, and he will try to go rook f7 to defend it. And then I can take here, he takes back, that should be good. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. I believe in it. I don't want to go passive. I could actually, but I don't want to. Let's give the bishop away for this idea. Takes is there, but king f1 I'm just saying, what is this move? What is this move? What is d4? I have completely no idea what does d4 do. d4 was just so random. Oh wait, no. I can take here and it doesn't change anything. Queen h7 is not required, so I'm still very confused. Queen h7 is coming and I don't see a defense for it. Yeah, that was d4 was a bit strange. I thought it would go queen here and takes and defend h7, and the game would have continued on, but yeah, apparently not. Apparently not. It would have been a very interesting game after, like, if he tried to defend it. You know, I'll be piece down with some attacking chances, not clear, but you know, some chances, places for him to go wrong. But yeah, definitely not clear cut. It was not clear cut. Like most probably I would have won it, because you know it's very hard to defend against the pressure, but it would have been an interesting game. Nonetheless, we won. First win of the night. Priyanshu Mazumdar? I don't know. Sounds like an Indian name. Okay, another white game. He gives the pawn. He really gives the pawn. I can go c3 and bishop here. Which one should I go? c3 is fine. And okay, knight f3 just to defend the pawn. I'll go f4. Okay, he wasted bishop here, bishop here, bishop here. 3 tempos on one piece. I think there's a saying that you should not move a piece more than twice in the opening, or something like that. Yeah, that is very true. You should not. I feel like bishop g5, forcing knight here or f6 looks very annoying. Let's just go. Yeah. That is the thing. I think you should not move a piece more than twice in the opening. It's pretty bad. Can go e4, threatening e5. Yeah. Can even take the knight. There's some bishop c4 kind of preventing him from castling. Bishop here, he might push it, so let's take the knight, it's fine. It's fine. He might go d6, bishop here, try to pin it and be problematic, but I don't believe in it. Let's just develop. Oh, okay, we castle. And he can't take here because rook here kind of wins the queen. Oh, bishop h3, that's an interesting idea. But takes bishop h3, I'll give some kind of check and I can go f1 and I'm kind of chilling. Yeah, I'm not getting mated on g2. I have a nice check here, and if he goes, yeah, we can just go f1. Can go even go g3, but f1 just feels more solid. Yeah, g3 is just like maybe asking for some trouble, but f1 just play or clean. Yeah. Knight a3, trying to get the knight into something, but feels knight here, tagging the queen and maybe the bishop. How do I do this? Can I go pawn push or something like queen here ideas, trying to exchange? Yeah, let's offer queen trade. Never bad, never bad. If he goes here, queen here, maybe some kind of knight here idea, looking at the queen and the bishop. Okay, Yeah, we traded queens, 2 pawns up. Simple stuff, should be winnable. Winning now. Just need to develop pieces now. Yeah. Okay, here's not doing anything. Let's get rook to the second foreign file, DNE. Come back. Just keep the bishop alive. I don't want to give it for the knight. We'll go knight here. Maybe pawn push. Okay, take here is just good. Kind of weakens the structure. Some knight jumps here, looking at this way. And we'll slowly win this game out. No worries. G3, just avoiding pressure on G2, giving king space. This is fine. Nothing to worry about. Look here, yeah, F2 is protected. Okay. He has double bishop advantage, so would want to pre-check. Maybe bishop here, or maybe rook here, putting pressure on F6. Yeah, okay, F6 is mine. King here feels risky. Is there a mate like B4, king here? Not really. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to mate him, so knight here, and then b4. Yeah, this is a very long journey to mate him. Yeah, let's get the knight. He can go rook here. Let's get the knight back. h4, knight on the, what do you call? Knight don't belong on the side of the board. They're not that effective. Let's get the knight back. I can go f4 actually, attacking the bishop and covering everything. And rook takes, I might even take with the pawn. Looking at some rook check ideas, looking at the bishop, maybe some pawn push. And yeah, king is cut off, so maybe some kind of checks. King here, bishop checks can be very annoying. Techy might go here and try to win the pawn. Yeah, king is kind of stuck, so need to be careful that he never gets a check here. We just mate, so need to be careful. Let's just go h4, covering g5 so that rook doesn't come, and giving space to the king. Never a bad idea. King is not doing anything. So pawn push took here, and I can't protect it. Wait, pawn push took here, check, king here, some b4, king here. It's kind of fine. There's no mate. So let's go bishop here, threatening pawn push. But in bishop here, he might go bishop c5, covering it, so not that clean. Okay, how do we do this? Over knight here. I can go pawn push, rook here, knight here. That feels fine, yeah. Knight here protects it actually, which is fine. Wait, oh my god. I blundered rook g3. It doesn't do anything, but it's just a blunder. King here and he goes back. But it's a big blunder by me. Luckily there's no check here, knight covers it, but yeah, giving a free pawn like that doesn't feel good. Bishop here and I'll queen, and I should be fine, but my rook is also dead here. G3 was maybe not hanging per se, but okay, free check, and I can take back, and I queen, and this is over. Yep, we'll queen. G3 wasn't hanging, but I should have at least seen it, and should not have come as a surprise. That would have been nice. Check. Where's the mate? Where's the mate? Yeah, bishop check, king here, queen checkmate. Okay, that was a quick win. Okay. Beckham. We got Berserk for Berserk. Yep, Scandinavian. It didn't turn out good in the first game, but I believe we can do it. Okay, d4 is fine. We might go something like this. Knight f3. Yep, this is fine. We'll go e6, bishop, e6, bishop here in castle. Bishop e3. Is he eyeing for long castle? He could be. Let's see. I don't think he is because he played bishop e2. So yeah, just short castle is it. It is. And we can take c6 and just play this position out. He will have double bishops, but I'll have a very solid knight on d5. And I must say slightly better for white. Let's see. He might want to knight here, takes and go c4, and look at b7. That is some decent ideas for Thomas can't even place. Takes, I don't need to take with the pawn, I can actually take with the knight. So that is fine. Let's take a knight here, attack the bishop, and just chill out. Okay, let's go a5, covering b4 ideas, and maybe just queen c7. Okay, he's looking at the knight. I'm afraid he might go queen here, takes, come my queen here, attacking h7. Do I win the pawn? Not really, but bishop h7 is the queen. Okay, there's that. There is that. So I don't see there's any attack. Like takes, queen here. I can just go g6 and be fine. So let's go knight here, offering trade. Or is it a bit too much? It's fine. It's fine. I don't see a threat to it. Let's offer a trade. Never really bad, I would say. Yeah, knight versus bishop. I'll go g6. Not afraid to play this move. Could have gone back and defended it also. So rook d8. We'll go queen here. Maybe take. Rook c8 and c5 one day. Try to put pressure on d4. Come back. f6 is fine. Can go g7 to defend it. And just try to put pressure on this pawn. Pawn push I can take, so he can never push it. So rook here, and we'll double and put immense pressure on d4 pawn. He doesn't have c3 anymore to protect it, so c4 is kind of a committal move. This pawn will be a target. Yeah, rook here to defend it. How can I put more pressure? Some king g7, just cover h6 square and protect the knight, and maybe some queen f6 later on. I don't think people hate leeches. I just think it's what do you call? It's just a matter of preference, you know. Different people have different preferences, so it's just a matter of preference in my thing. Some people prefer chess.com, some people prefer leeches, you know. Every site has their own pros and cons, I would say. c5, and he can't take because this is pinned. If he pushes, I can just take and win the pawn. So rook here, takes. Actually solid. Rook here actually defends the pawn. Maybe I rushed it with this pawn push. Could have waited. With c5. Goes rook here and takes. He just captures back and he's fine. And after rook he is actually sending to take because this rook is defended. Yeah, a bit rush of blood. Could have stalled. Takes, rook here, queen here. Some kind of rook takes, queen takes, take back, and take here. And I feel like I win the knight versus bishop endgame. Not entirely sure. Queen here. He has to go rook here or some kind of takes. But if I take here, can he go f7? Not really, right? Yeah. So hopefully he should be fine. Hey man. So takes, we take here and we just take back and we go to an endgame with a queenside majority for him and a weird pawn on e3, I would say. Yeah, there's no rook takes check intermediate move because this rook will be hanging in the end. He has to take back and we just take, and we'll go b6 and some kind of knight here and just chill out. Yeah, Let's say, what do you say? Feel I'm better, but I'm not entirely sure. F5, he might push it. I just want to trade it ASAP, so let's get the king out, King out, try to play on the dark squares. He wants a draw, but I feel like I have some minor advantage. Not sure how big. I can go a4 just to cramp in b4, but he can go here, and try to win the pawn. Wait, I like a4, and then knight c5 and defend this and cover this. That feels super duper annoying. I feel like he should have gone b4 when had the chance. Now all three of these pawns are disconnected, and they will be targeted. King here, b6, and all three are disconnected. And just try to play on this weak structure. Yeah, he might want to go king here, and take the pawn and push this for victory. So let's push my pawns, get my own passer going. Okay, he's being annoying. And here is a threat. I can go knight here to defend it, but that feels too passive. Wait, king here is just forcing to go defensive, I guess. Yeah, if he has to go back, it feels sad. But if he goes here, I just grab. And if he goes here, I can actually defend it, but he can go here and attack it. Okay, this takes king here, and if he takes, I push the pawn. And push, and I'll sacrifice. Yeah, that feels sensible. I just go back and keep this pawn in check. And if I'll sacrifice then my knight on a6. But by that time, this pawn will run all over the board. King and knight is doing crazy good job. Yo. So he has to waste a move to get a4, which feels so sad. And my pawn is just running. And knight a6 is always an idea. The bishop here is never coming. That was clean. That was some clean. Yeah. Take the pawn, man. And I'll queen. And this is over. GG's. That was some nice knight bishop endgame. Not gonna lie. Wait, as I said, first game, I just got a message from DChess. My first game, which I lost, was against a cheater. And I got my 9 points refunded. 9 points refunded. I just got a message from DChess. So, there's that. See, I told you he was too good. So now, I haven't lost a single game. See, he was a bit too good, with his moves. So the first loss turned out to be a win. And so now I'm 7th in the rankings table because, I get all the points and I get the winning streak. Yeah, that's what even I was thinking. His moves were not that good, but he was too fast. This was the only conflicting thing I had in mind. He was playing too fast with precision and stuff. That was the only thing I had in mind, but I didn't want to accuse anyone of cheating. So I'll go bishop here, takes knight here, king f2, and just play this out. But yeah, because he had a question mark rating, so I thought maybe he was actually 2500 or something. So that's why I was a bit hesitant about accusing him of cheating and stuff. So king here and maybe g5 at the right time. He should not cancel because g5 feels very risky with the open edge file. Let's see, knight at 7 is actually decent because it kind of prevents my g5 and maybe he's trying to go g5. Let's go to c1, looking at the c file, maybe queen b6, putting pressure here, some knight jumps. Oh my god, I'm so blind. I blinded h4 pawn. I should have pushed it. Got careless there. Got super duper careless there. Okay, king here, bishop. I don't want to go here and trade the bishops. So let's just move away. Okay, I'm pawn down, which is okay. I'm not sure about g5. It was kind of traps his own bishop in the corner. Yeah, I don't want to go bishop here, honestly. Hello, man. Hello. Am I thinking, can I go bishop here, and just ignore this bishop? And like, this is a weird bishop. He might go h5 though one day. But this is a strange looking bishop right now. Bishop here. I'm very interested to just go bishop a3 and play it out. But he might go f5 or h5. How do I do this? Do I need g3? Because it takes, there's pressure on h6. There's some point on h5 ideas. That also look very interesting. I don't know, but I find this bishop very amazing. So let's keep the bishop for there now. Get to a3. Maybe queen b3, putting pressure on b7, some kind of knight f4, c5 ideas. You will go f5, takes, h5, takes, and try to get this pawn push and get the bishop back. But I feel like that's too much unnecessary. g5 was not required. Something like bishop f6 or e7. E7 would have been fine. Yeah, g5 feels a bit stretched out. Yeah, definitely feels a bit stretched out, not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, he went f5. Oh, he's just going all out. His king is in the center, man. I won't take because it kind of helps him out. He will take and go knight f6, putting pressure here, so it's gonna get very sharp here. What to do? Can I go pawn push? But he'll never take here, that's the problem. He'll just take here, and this take never helps me. How do I generate my play? Queen b3, looking at b7, but I feel like he'll go b6 and offer a trade, which is not what I want. Can I go knight here, takes, knight here, but I don't believe in it. Okay, how do you do this? Can I trade queens? That's the question. Can I go b3 and just say we trade queens and I'm happy? Why is it so hard? Let's go knight f4, queen b3, and just ignore this. It's risky. It is risky. You can just go f6 and take this pawn one day. This is a weak pawn. My knight is going on the side, which is never good. I'm hoping knight here and some kind of takes and some pressure on c6 and some pressure on b7. Not sure if it's a bit unrealistic. I'm not sure. But it is something. It is something. Yeah. You might move knight here, attacking bishop with the tempo and attacking here with the tempo. Oh, yeah, this is better than this one. But attacks the bishop. So knight here, and I go back. He just takes, and knight takes looks at here, and another feels lost. And knight here feels lost. But maybe I can go bishop here, pinning it. And then he takes, but he can take because this is hanging. Yeah, this is feeling lost. Very lost. Yeah, this is looking ugly. That 4 pawn window was a bit too much. And if he here looks just crushing. I don't see a like bishop here takes, and I don't know what to do after that. Like I can't. If I go queen b3, I feel like he'll just take on f3, and I take back, and maybe rook f8. Then what? Even if we take on b7, there's some kind of knight discovery, like knight here check, some king back, rook f2 check, king here, and things looking very ugly. Like that rook takes knight should be enough. Yeah, yeah. GG's. Knight here will just crush the game. If we go something like b5, maybe I can stall it. Maybe he's taking his time. Clearly, he has 20 minutes, so he should. It's a very critical position. He should be kind of just taking his time, figuring things out. No need to rush it. No need to rush it. Lord of Elendil. Elendil. I don't know why I thought I heard of that name. I mean, he doesn't have that much like games. Like his rating is also question mark. Why am I getting a lot of question mark players? Like he's played like 4 games in classical. I was just checking his profile, and he just played 4 games. Okay. And all of the games are in this tournament only. So he started with classical. His first 4 games were in this arena only. So yeah, his rating is not calculated. It's kind of provisional. So I have no idea. No one has any idea. It'd be very funny if he also turns out to be a cheater. It'd be very funny, but I don't think. He seems fine. He hasn't done anything crazy except the g5 move. g5 was a bit weird, but maybe, I don't know. It should be fine only. Yeah. That'll be too strange, to get 2 cheaters in the same tournament. Yeah, there are tons of people who cheat in classical because it gives you a lot of time. It does give you a lot of time to figure things out. If you have been also watching a stream and trying to play slow, it can happen. It can happen here and takes, and I feel like he's resigning after this point. Because I don't know how to deal with this. Knight takes kind of way. Yeah, that will be time to resign. Yeah. Pawn takes, and I don't know. Can he go f4? That is not a strange idea, I just block f5. His bishop is still stuck. He can take, knight takes, and get the bishop out. And I'm just 2 pawns down. I know I'm just saying it's 2 pawns down, but like, I'm still somehow in the game, I would say. My king is safe, weirdly, with no pawns in front of it, only black pawns in front of it, is somehow safe. Somehow. Maybe some queen b3, putting pressure here, some knight jumps. Okay, these pawns. Maybe I can pull off a miracle here. Maybe I can pull off something crazy. Let's see. So takes, bishop takes does not help me in any way. I feel like he wants long castle and get away. Let's go b3. Do I go b3 putting pressure, but it's defended. And he wants castle anyways, so really what I want is b4 and b5, but I feel like b4 he might just take the pawn to b1 and just go back and chill out. So I'm not sure about b4. It is what I want, but will I get it? That's the question. And I don't go a3, b4, but it feels very slow. I'm already 2 pawns down. I don't have the time to, give him time to regroup. There's some kind of knight here takes idea, can be annoying. So I need something more direct. Let's go knight here. Knight comes to a nice square. If it goes b6, this becomes a bit of a soft spot. He's looking at this pawn. Maybe I can sacrifice here, probably not. And now I'm looking at b4, b5 if he castles. And some queen a4 idea looking at a7. I'd say not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, forgetting the points part that I'm 2 pawns down and my king is just hoping it doesn't die. Forgetting all that, it's not bad. Yeah, this is the plan. If he castles, even if he doesn't castle, I might just push it. Because it's not like I can do anything on the king's side. Any trade here or any opening of file here will just make my position even worse. So I need to keep this, e2, try to avoid any action on e2h file and just play on a to d files and see if something is possible. He castled short. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. I thought we wanted to attack here. No, he just castled that side. Okay, it makes some sense because if you castled here, I could have attacked this way. So he just like, I'll castle here and just say, I'm 2 pawns up. I don't need to attack. That's what he's saying. Okay, I'm very surprised, not gonna lie. Can I go b3, attacking here? If he pushes, I don't know. I feel sad going b3 now because his king is away from the king side now. I don't know, somehow takes is fine. Well, it looks at here. I don't know, at 6. Castle is just a very annoying move. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So let's go b3, b6, some knight back, some rook c8, and I don't even win anything. I don't get anything here except just losing tempos. For knight g3, I feel like he can just take and be happy. So yeah, not looking good. Not looking good. Can't sacrifice here. Here doesn't do anything great. So yeah, queen here, b6, knight here, rook c8, knight here. Might be some try, probably nothing. Let's see. Let's see. Again, push, not really, it's hanging. So rook c8, knight here, looking at the pawn, queen here to defend it. Can I go knight here? Takes. No, that's a bit too much. So knight here, queen here defends it. What is happening? Nothing. Wait, I can go queen here attacking it, but he might go b5 after that. Let's see. Trying very hard to generate something out of nothing. So queen here. Oh, he can push it actually. Yeah, that's what I thought, because takes. And knight here. And this is still fine. And if I go here, he can even take. Let's just go back. Takes, bishop takes is fine, I'm saying. Even though he might have some kind of takes or pawn push idea. So just like queen b5, trying to win this pawn somehow, Maybe that's an idea. Yeah, we're just stalling the game for now. Haven't made any progress. Black is still much better. Not much better, it's like winning. Much better is kind of an understatement. Very big understatement. Let's see. What does he have? He has a lot of possibilities, you know, he can do a lot of things. So, Lord Elendil. Elendil. Where have I heard Elendil? Elendil. Is it something? Lord of Elendil. I don't know. Is it from Lord of the Rings or what? Lord of Elendil. Oh, it is from Lord of the Rings. It is from Lord of the Rings. I thought I heard it. I really thought I heard it. It is from Lord of the Rings character. Elendil is a fictional character mentioned in Lord of the Rings. I was correct. It is Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that's why I thought I heard it. Okay, Queen B7. Just attacking the knight. I can go Queen here, protecting it, and trying to take here. What about Queen C6 after Queen B5? Maybe I can just take and take here, and win a pawn back, you know? Win a pawn for my troubles. I'm not sure if Queen B7 was correct, most correct way, but now I'm threatening to take and you can't take back because this is spin. He wants 2 games. Oh, nice. Good going, man. Good going. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, Queen B7 and okay, G5, Queen B7 and castle. These 3 moves totally surprised me. But now C4, I can't take because pawn takes is a check. Queen B7 is just beautiful. Just like very surprised by 3 moves. Like G5 surprised me, castle surprised me, and Queen B7 surprised me now. Well, C4 I can't take, but it's check here. He's playing some absolute gorgeous moves, let's just say that. Can't say anything else. So what do we do here except just pressing the resign button? Yeah, Queen B7 C4 was Queen B7 C4 was too good. Like just some top quality moves, not gonna lie. I C5, but he won't take it. He'll just go A7. Sorry, A8. That's the thing. And maybe win the pawn. Yeah, it's time for Hail Mary. Let's throw some pieces somewhere and hope something works out. Because pawn takes pawn. Attacking the knight is there after Queen E8. Maybe I win this pawn. Or maybe I go here. No, let's go pawn grabbing. This and some kind of this idea. Okay, he offered queen trade. That's actually better. And I have to take, otherwise knight is hanging. So where does the knight go? Nowhere, and pawn is hanging. And I'll be 3 pawns down after that. Yeah, let's just move on. He's too strong for me. We'll just say, he's too strong. Cannot fight. Too strong for me. Queen B7 was just very, I would say, very impressive move. Not gonna lie. Queen B7. Oh, there's some beautiful chess by him. Okay. Do we get TISA 67? Where? Ukraine or Trinidad? Okay, Bosnia. I haven't heard that place. Where is Bosnia? Let's just continue. Bosnia. I haven't heard it. The castle B6, A6 will go knight here, C5, maybe take here. Okay. He got his own fianchetto. We'll also get it. You think? I don't know. We'll find out later on. Cannot be sure. Hoping for C5. He actually spent a lot of time on queen b7, so it's not like he played it immediately. So maybe he was actually thinking. No, I didn't win. I just resigned. Man. So c5, knight c6 I'll take. Let me go to c8 and try to exchange some of these pawns. Lot of tension in the center. Lot of tension. Everything is under attack here. Which one to take and which one not to take? Yeah. Okay, look here makes sense looking at the queen. So if we take, I can't take here because my bishop is pinned. If I take here, rook takes, knight here. Wait, takes? I can't take with the rook because knight is hanging. So he has to take the knight back. And then, can I be annoying? Some kind of queen takes, knight takes, rook takes. But this pawn will die, I feel like. Let's do it anyway. What? What are you saying? A magician and a US king? Why? It was 2 pawns down. I was 2 pawns down. He wasn't 2 pawns down. I was 2 pawns down. So yeah. What is this? I don't understand. Okay, so yeah, knight takes. He has to probably take back. I can go back defensive. But what about queen takes, rook takes, take here? That looks nice. So queen takes, he will take back. But can I take the knight? When he takes the knight, I take back. And this pawn looks very happy. Wait, if I take the knight, he'll just take the rook. Yeah, that doesn't work. So yeah, we take the knight. Probably takes the queen. I take back. He takes the center pawn. And I try to defend it. And he just takes, knight takes, and everything gets exchanged. And I pawn down. Maybe it's worth it. I can also go bishop f6. And then he has to go back. And does not make a huge difference though. So I can't defend this pawn. I feel like knight takes, rook takes, and this pawn is dead. So there's that. We'll try to get some kind of rook activity for that pawn and try to fight out a draw, I feel like. Yeah. So yeah. I'm not the best player against d4. I would say it's one of my big weaknesses. Let's say my skill level goes down drastically if someone plays d4. Very easy to punish me, I would say. So yeah, this pawn is gonna die. I can't take here because this is hanging. I can go f6 and then maybe take here and then knight here to defend it. That's a nice idea. Here's some rook move. I take. Wait, I can go here and rook here. Rook has to go somewhere back, and I can actually take and double the pawns. And knight here takes, and I defend this and go rook c8, which is not that bad. Not that bad. Knight here defending this, and I'm threatening rook c8 somewhere. And I'm no longer pawn down, and he has not the greatest structure. I know he wants to take here, and some kind of pawn, but I don't believe in it. I don't believe if he has to give his double bishops for it, it's not worth it. I'll offer him a draw. Now we'll play it out. I feel it's a draw now because he takes the center pawn. Wait. Take here. Wait. Bishop takes, pawn takes, rook takes. I take c3, and I'm not down on pawn, but this structure is a bit weak. Let's say that. Wait, can I go rook takes? Hoping pawn takes, but there's a check also, so I can't do that. Let's just give the pawn like this. And we give e pawn for c pawn. The only problem is this is a bit weak. I don't think it should make a lot of difference, but rook pawn endings are very tricky. Tricky stuff, you know. People can exploit a weak structure. Like he can take and go rook c1, Okay, he went this way. I don't know what he wants, because I can just go with b7. Look, here comes the tempo, which I don't like. If I go here, he might pawn push with the tempo also. So where does the bishop go? b7, d8, and then c6, and look here. Not bad. Let's go b7. It cannot be that bad. I'm just trying to take the pawn, or go look c7, c. Just double on c5 and put pressure on c3. And I would say it's heading towards the draw. There's always pressure on c3, and my structure is not that weak because these two pawns have not traded. So this is a bit more solid. Just not the out pawn, there's a side pawn which is kind of complementing these two pawns. So rook here, we'll put pressure here, maybe some kind of beef. Can you explain your moves so that we can learn from you? I'm trying to explain as much as I can, I'm trying to explain as much as I can. So this pressure on c3, maybe some kind of bishop here ideas to keep the rook away and then win the pawn. Oh, bishop a6 is good because you can't push it, because then I can take. So bishop a6 and d3, rook here or somewhere, and I can take the pawn, I feel like. But I feel like bishop a6 he'll go f1, avoiding this, and then if I take, that looks nice, because I can then go rook c4, just attacking the pawn and avoiding any kind of c4 ideas. And then maybe go b5, a5, b4, trying to win this pawn. But he might get the king to d2 and defend it. So it's not that clear. He will get the king here just to defend everything. But f3 is now forward. b5, king here, b4, king here, takes, and that's a massive trade. Yeah, it's just a draw. I don't think I win this. I tried b5, king here, and b4 he just defends this, and it's just fine. How do I try to... If he gets his king here, he can move the rook away, because king defends and rook defends the pawn, and it'll free the rooks. Can I go rook here, here, and switch the attack onto this file? Is that possible? Is that possible, or is this too much? I don't know. That feels a bit too much. Rook here, here, just 3 tempos, and you just need 1 move to defend it. And never get b3. So maybe takes was a bit too much. Maybe, I don't know. b5, king here, b4, king here, and takes, rook takes, rook takes, rook takes, and I don't want to trade that much. How do I do this? He has a clear idea of king Mars, and I want to trade this pawn for this ideally, but how? f5 he'll take, and I'll still be doubled. What should I do? b5, a5, and he gets king here, and b4 he just takes, and my king is too passive, I feel like, at that point. So let's just get the king out. I can't find anything better. b5 doesn't threaten anything, that's the fine. There's a problem. He can just get king here and just... His king is just in time. So, and my king is... I don't think b5 is winning. b5, even if I get b4, he just gets king here and nothing happens. King just protects the rook and the pawn. And if I take on c3, I don't win the game. So yeah, b5 is not doing much, so I'll just maybe get the king out and maybe rook c5, a5, and play this game. Check on e5, he just go back, and when I come to c5, he come back. It doesn't make a huge difference, you know. Check, even my rook gets distracted from the c file, you know. It doesn't make a big difference. Look here, he'll push it or something. So do I push it? Just avoiding any pawn push. Yeah, can push and just trying to keep control of some key squares. Maybe rook back. He pushes some checks. Yeah, I don't think he wins. He can push just to be maybe giving some more flexibility. I went c5 just to maybe give some checks and be annoying. Can offer him a draw. But I don't see a way to win it. Should I? I don't know. Not the player to offer draws. Yeah. Okay, a4. Let's give a check. It's a free check, not gonna cost. I can go to c4 looking at this pawn, and a5 I can take and try to be annoying. So he has to go to k1 or yeah, okay, he has to go to k1 to defend it. There's no other way around it. And, okay, rook b4. Okay, kind of missed that. Can't take, but it helps him. So rook here and king here is again there. Annoying stuff. Look at the rook back. I was not sure for rook here because he would go king here and I never want to take. If I go back, he maybe gets c4. a5 is controlled, c4 I can go rook here and kind of pin both ways. So I would say I'm slightly better, but not enough to win. He has to make some, like I need more pressure points to fight for something. Rook here I might feel like he might just go a5, so there goes that. Wait. Can I go rook here, kind of okay? Find it interesting. Let's go rook here. If he goes a5, I go rook d6 and takes. And I take back. But that's not enough. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's play fast because I'm burning too much time. Pawn push, I go rook here. Takes is fine, and rook here. We always take here, so. Okay. Can I take rook here and try for this extra pawn? This pawn is never pushing. So let's try to keep it solid. And yeah, pick up the pace because I'm being very, very slow. And kind of a very coolish position. So if he goes here, pawn dies with a check. Rook here, I'll go maybe rook here to put pressure here, but he can go rook here and king here. But whenever he takes this way, I take this way. So yeah, I don't really believe in it. Never want to take the rook. Yeah, I never want to take the rook, but it kind of helps him. And maybe I can get king c7, defend this, and then okay, or this. Or king here, really? Takes is fine, not the end of the world. I'm trying to get to maybe c7 to defend it, to free this rook for some kind of, I don't know, like I'm trying a bit too hard. They say you should not, yeah, they should not push too hard in a dead draw position. King here, I can check and come back. Check, I can just go here and defend it. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, should take the draw, man. I'm taking risk here, not taking the draw. King here, okay, let's defend f7. Check, I just go here, check, I go here, and then check, I go g7 and defend it like that. But then my king becomes very passive. Check. He goes somewhere like this, And there's no... I haven't made any progress. This pawn is protected, so there's no weakness, that's the problem. Here doesn't achieve anything. Maybe? Okay, b5, b4, you know, that is something, you know. Okay, he is preventing b4. Okay, king here, I have check, king here, pawn. Okay, check is a bit problematic because he gets rook here, there's no more pin now. Okay, yeah, this is a draw now. I don't see anything here. Yep. One push? It doesn't work. Yeah, I allowed him too much stuff now. Takes is fine. Pawn push. I can go rook here and win this pawn maybe. Yeah, rook here takes. And yeah, should be drawish. Can he go here to defend it? Maybe. Yeah. Okay, instead of c2, when the game to d3 just kind of simplified even more. Yeah, but now with 48 seconds, yep, he will try to flag me. Takes is good for him. So get back. Yeah, I'm hoping for f6. Why did I play rook here? I don't know. f6 takes and just simplify, man. Okay, now he's putting pressure. Yeah. This is bad. Check. Okay. Takes and I take here. He should have taken f6. I don't know why he didn't do it. But yeah. Now I have to be defensive. What is this? Should be holdable, but 30 seconds. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Look, here puts pressure here, so that's a bit of a problem. Should be holdable. So I'll push, check, king here. I can't take here with spin, which is sad. Okay, king here. Takes is always protected, and there's pressure on c3. He can push? Maybe. But we can push. Oh, he can push, takes, and rook here, and he has an outside passer, he's saying. Okay, that's very annoying. Very, very annoying. King back or what? Yeah, king back. Just try to take here. Simple stuff. Rook takes. And just attack here, but he can take and go rook here to defend it. And if I go king here, he always has rook here. King here is rook here, right? That doesn't work in my favor. Oh my god, I feel like I lose this now. Rook here, and I lose this pawn, right? I can go rook here, I guess. Okay, this is very simple to get flagged. Okay, push. If you push it, I'll push. So, okay, my pawn is going. Rook here takes. He might go king here and just be annoying, I guess. Okay, that was not a good idea. Get the king out. What is king here doing? That feels so bad. Oh my god. Pawn push, rook here, king here, and he push it. Yeah, I know. I'm not in time. Okay, maybe I'm in time. Takes, and king here is the hope. But he will push this and win this. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be problematic. Okay, if I get this pawn rolling, it's good. But he should play h4. He didn't do it. That's very strange. It's very strange. He should have pushed his pawn. Now, I'm kind of hanging on. Probably not enough. Yeah. But it's easy to pre-move now. Rook here, I can go to king here, pawn push kind of way. And am I winning? That's the question. But king here, I can't push. So king here, I have to take the pawn. Need to be just tiny bit careful. King here is his last trick. But push, takes, and takes here wins the game. So yeah, king here, I take. Yeah. And king here, I queen. Yeah. Because the rook takes is just stalemate. He has to take and stalemate. Okay, that was unnecessary. That was unnecessary. Should I have taken the draw much like 20 moves earlier or something? Did not need to create so much mess out of nothing. Oh, whew. That was clearly unnecessary. No need to push too hard on a dead draw game. It's kind of my bad habit, let's just say that. I try to, I don't know, win kind of dead drawish games. And it backfires. A bad habit and good at the same time, because you know, it's good and bad at the same time kind of thing. You know, making your opponent work for it, which is good. And bad because you know I get into trouble for it. So both positive and negative check. Just go here, takes is fine, go bishop here e6 and chill out. Nothing to worry about. Okay, what is queen f3? He's attacking the pawn. I can't go bishop here now. Can't take here. Queen here. What is happening? Knight here. It's a pawn push. Knight here. Okay, king vc is annoying way of. I really don't want to play e6. Just not in the spirit. Queen here. Knight here. Pawn push. Doesn't help me. Bishop here just grabs the pawn and he's happy. So queen here, knight here, and I feel like I have to e6 then, which is sad. But maybe not that bad, you know. Maybe not that bad. Knight here, e6, and then maybe threatening some kind of pawn push. Not the way I would like it, but maybe not that bad. c4. What is this? Takes? Knight c3 to defend it or what? I can push it, just covering these two squares, and this pin is kind of maybe handleable. So takes, knight c3 with this thread is a bit annoying. But takes, knight c3, pawn push. But then he can take here and kind of triple the pawns, which is will be very weird. So question is double or triple? That's the question. I think double is fine. Double is fine, I feel. Triple feels very strange. So he can take and pawn takes, or queen takes, pawn takes, and we have these two pawns doubled. So c5 will become a target. Oh, he didn't do it. I'm kind of happy because I can go bishop d7 and just protect the knight. And I'm tending to take here. So if he takes, take some pressure on g2, some pressure on b2. And this pawn e5 is looking a bit strange. A bit out of place. Some kind of e6 knight here could be problematic. Okay, he just went d3 and can't I just take the pawn? With bishop takes, I just take back and a pawn up. Yeah, seems good. I don't see a problem with it. Just, you know, go pawn grabbing, never that bad. Can take with the king, but that feels a bit too much, you know. Keep it simple. I don't think you can do something like queen here because I can just go back. Not a big problem. Not a big problem. Should be fine. Okay, he went here. I can still go. I can take the pawn. But after king here, there's a mate here. But knight takes king here, and then bishop takes bishop. Do I have enough? That's the question. And if he takes here, I just get out. Queen here, looking at c7. Am I risking too much? That's the question. Going for all these pawn grabs and coming back. Is it a bit too much? That's the question. I can go knight c6 and just be solid, but takes. King here or here. And then I take here. He takes with the knight. And I come back. And he goes queen here, looking for knight check here. And c8 covers it. It's risky stuff, man. It's risky stuff. Then bishop here, just again looking at this check. I don't know how I covered that. Oh, there's knight a6 covering it. That's beautiful. So check and I'll take here and then get the knight back to a6, defending it. Hopefully not getting myself mated. Hopefully not getting myself mated. So king movement somewhere. Oh, he didn't even attack the knight. That's even better. Now I'm thinking, can I just castle and be like, peace out? He can take f7, but you know, do I care about it? Do I care about f7? Honestly not. Honestly not. I like castle. He takes here. I can go bishop takes. What about bishop takes, knight takes, and rook here? But he might go some queen here movement. And what? What is happening? Nothing is happening. So the question is, do I castle? Oops, do I castle? Do I take? Or do I go bishop c6? Because if he takes, I can queen takes and just kind of chill out. And some queen movement, I'm just can either take or just come back and just be fine. And I like bishop c6. Wait, what about knight f6? Looking at the queen and defending. Okay, I'm thinking a bit too much now. It's not a FIDE event. It's just 10 minutes on the clock. I don't have 90 minutes to, think of all these ideas. There's so many options to pick from. That's the thing. Bishop here, I'm never really threatening here, so yeah, that doesn't work. I just castle like that, have some fun. Have some fun, as they say it. Wait, yeah. Takes is fine. There was knight f6, there was maybe bishop c6, there was maybe takes, there was rook d8, and there was castle. They were all looking pretty decent. All were pretty good candidate moves. When I went to castle was I just like, king safety, and can we get FIDE rating by online tournament? No, you cannot. You cannot. As for till now, not. Maybe in the future they'll change it, but for now, nope. You need to play over the board tournaments. So yeah, takes, and he gets f7 and attacks the bishop. Don't really believe in it. And f6, and I feel like I'm. Oh, okay. Good night, man. Good night. Let's take the bishop. Yeah, not that bad. Yeah, let's take the bishop, and we'll develop the knight, and just maybe pawn push one day, and should be fine. 2 pawns up, should be fine. Yeah. He can take here with just attacking here, but I don't believe in it. Yeah, rook c1, knight f6, e6, bishop out, and the other rook out, and we're fine. We are 2 pawns up. Wait, knight b5. This is covered. So what is he threatening? Wait, he's saying knight is trapped. Okay, reasonable. Just develop the knight. I feel like, just take it easy. Yeah, take it easy. We'll go e6 or maybe a6 to keep the knight away and just be fine. Yeah. a6 to kick the knight away, and then can take on b2, or just go e6, bishop out, go knight here. No, let's not take on b2 because it's fine, like rook b1 and it takes, and I don't think b7 is enough. So, but yeah, e6, bishop out, and we are fine. Knight h6 was better. Knight h6. Knight h6 was attacking the queen and defending it, but I don't know. I just prefer normal. Like knight h6, he would have just gone maybe some queen h3 or something. You know. And then where does the knight go from there? I don't know. I just feel like f6 is just a more natural square for the knight. Maybe it was playable. Definitely playable. Yeah, I don't need to go for, creativity. I'm already up on material. I can just play normal moves and be good. Bishop here, rook d8, some bishop c7 or b8 and push the pawn. Or maybe bishop here and push the pawn. Yeah, already up on material. I do not need to work too hard. So there's pawn even e5, e4, and then pawn push and bishop here and just push even more. Yeah. The king is just kind of not castle, so rooks are not connected. It makes it even more harder to do things. I don't know, queen b2, I was giving rook b1 and some kind of play. So I just avoided it. Because rook b1 takes on a3, and probably there was nothing. But I just avoid. I just kind of like to avoid any kind of even a possibility of counterplay. Let's just say that probably there was none, but I just avoid. I just like to keep things as simple, as clean as possible. Attacking the knight. Knight cannot go back, take and stuff. Wait. Bishop f5. Yeah, bishop f5 is also winning material. Yeah. Bishop f4. Yeah, bishop f4 was winning material. That is true. There were a lot of material hanging. b2 and the knight was hanging. Bishop f4 and the knight and rook were hanging. So yeah, there was definitely a way to win more material. But yeah, should be fine. Takes, queen takes. Is there something creative? Bishop here takes, and I take here. Should be fine. Yeah, bishop here takes and takes. And some rook checks in the air. Yeah, should be fine. Nothing to worry about. How many? Like this and one more, I guess. But I don't use the other one. I just use it to prepare. I don't use it to, play games with that. I just use that to, for preparation and, game analysis and deep stuff. I don't play games on it. I only play games on this one. So I don't have accounts that many. Why do you ask, man? Why do you ask? So if he takes, I take the rook and yeah, it's over. It is over. And knight goes back, there's check, king here and winning the rook, and yeah, we are good, I guess. Wait, what were this? Is there some rook here, rook check idea? No, queen covers both of the rook ideas, so it doesn't really work. Does not really work. This queen here exchanging rooks. Oh, one more hour. Okay, king here, some check ideas, trying to mate him. And should be good. Two rooks up, should not worry too much. Where's the mate? That's the question. Check king here. And queen check. Maybe he goes here or somewhere. Where's the mate? That's the question. He's just running away. Queen check. He goes out again. But I can go here then. Maybe f3? I don't know. I'm just giving checks without even thinking. Okay, this is over. Okay. So one loss against Lord of Elendil and one drew against Tisa. Pretty clean. Besides that, I would say. Alex 100 from Russia. He does not want to berserk. That's a pity. That's sad. That's sad. That's very, very. Oh, c5. We'll push it. Yep. We'll go knight c3, e4, b5 kind of a way. Yeah. That is interesting stuff. I just want to check how is Lord of what is Lord of what? Lord of Elendil doing? I don't know. He won. Wait, he lost a game. Surprising. After winning against me, he lost against a 1900 guy. A bit surprising. A bit surprising. Okay, let's play. Knight c3, e4, and we'll give check and go knight f3 and castle away. Yeah. The 1900 guy, Lord of Elendil, the guy against whom I lost, the one who played g5, castled, and played queen b7. The one, that guy lost to 1900 apparently. So there is that. I'll go e4, maybe threatening e5. If he pushes, I can check and go a4, knight f3, and castle away. This is just all opening theory, so you know, pretty standard stuff. Bishop g7, knight here, castle. If he goes a6, I take and go a5, kind of cramping the b pawn. All opening theory. I don't even need to think. Yep, takes and a5, kind of cramping the pawn. If he pushes, I can take and a6 is forever weak. We can knight wait, okay. He wants knight here, which makes sense. So knight here. Okay, let's develop the knight. Knight here I can take and castle, which is fine. And wait, he held out bishop. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Can get the knight here somewhere to b6. A very long journey. I don't think he'll go e6, but it kind of softens up d6. f5 is risky, but e6 becomes a hole. So let us see how he plays it. We'll see how he plays it. Ooh, tricky guy. Yeah, it's a very positional position, I would say. It's not a very sharp position. Small changes, subtleties are going to make a big difference. Let's see. Alex from Russia. Hey, Russia is so nice. Okay. So he's thinking, does he want to go e6, e5 or f5, or maybe just knight here? How does he want to commit? Because he needs to do something, you know. b5 is the way he decided. I take, and there's pressure on a6 now. It's an isolated pawn, always under pressure, always. Knight takes or some queen takes. And I play queen e2, looking at this pawn, just applying even more pressure. Maybe in some world I can get knight to c4 looking at the queen. Okay, he pushed it. Oh, he's sending bishop a6. A bit annoying. I feel like I have to go back now. Well, bishop a6 is very problematic. I can go rook d1 and then queen e1. A bit weird, but not that weird, you know. Yeah, let's go rook d1. And if you go bishop a6, I'll go queen e1. If looking at a5. Knight a4, he'll just go some like a7 or c7 and ignore it. It doesn't do anything. That's the thing. Just like a one move threat. So yeah, knight here, I'll always take it. And I don't think he's ever taken c3 like this. Never. So I can go h3, giving space. Maybe some kind of pawn push idea in the future. And a5 is looking under some pressure, maybe potentially. Need to always keep in check. Need to always keep it under check. So normal move would be like rook b8, just getting rook to an open file, looking at b2. I'll probably go h3, just giving space and trying to figure out what to do next, because I'm not sure. Because I can't move the bishop because b2 is hanging. This knight can't go anywhere really. Knight here is just can be queen b7 and nothing is happening. So what can I do? And generally in this opening there's an idea of knight d2 c4, but bishop covers c4 because he gave the knight for the white bishop instead of the bishop. So that idea does not exist. We'll see. Move bishop. Then if I move the bishop somewhere like this, I'll lose b2. So need to be very careful when I move it. Need to get something concrete, because once b2 falls, there'll be a lot of pressure on c2, and the knight on c3 will be very soft. No man, it's not a poison pawn. He can easily take b2, but then c3 is weak, c2 is weak. It's too much problems. I don't believe in this position you can be trapped. Generally, b2 is a poison pawn position be trapped, but yeah, c2, c3 are very soft, so it's very hard to trap. Now b3 is an idea, but need to time it perfectly, but this is pinned, so some kind of queen here can be very annoying. So b3 is generally there, but need to time it perfectly. With queen here can put pressure, and maybe some kind of c4 ideas trying to take and open a c file can be annoying. So need to time it perfectly. Let's go h3. I'm not in any rush. Rook b2. You mean rook a2? I'm assuming you mean rook a2, but rook a2. Definitely a choice, definitely, but it just feels weird. Some kind of bishop c4, maybe, kind of tempting me b3, and just then bishop will be very beautifully looking over the entire diagonal. Okay, he went back, which is, I have no idea what he's doing. I can go knight here, but there's some queen move anywhere can be fine. I don't know, I want to keep the rook on the a file, so I don't want to go passive. Rook b1 is a bit passive. I want to keep looking at a5, so maybe, I don't know. How do I do this? I would ideally want this pawn push, but it's not coming. It was very well controlled. This pawn push is generally the way to make progress, but it is not there. How do I do this? Can I go knight a4 c3? It feels a bit weird because knight on a4 will be kind of trapped and very weirdly placed, so I don't really want to do it. What do you do? Can I go something like knight g5? It doesn't do anything again. Complicated position. Am I forced to play b3? Because I don't really want to play. b3 and some kind of c4 feels very annoying. So I never want to play b3. It's b3, c4 takes, and some queen b2 looks very problematic. So what do we do here? Rook a4. I don't know what rook a4 does. That's the thing. Can I go rook a3, b3, try to exchange rook? Or is it a very weird idea? Okay, 3, he might go c4, but then c4 might become weak. I need to make a move. I'm burning too much time at this point. I have an entire game to play. Cannot. Okay, let's go rook a3 with b3. I don't know about b3 knight a4, but knight on a4 is kind of not where the knight I want my knight to go. He can go c4 and just cover this square, or some queen c7, avoiding rook b3 because he can take. Ideally, wait, even he just went to the side, avoiding rook b3. One push is not there again. And how do you do this thing? Now I'm thinking, can I go knight a4 and some kind of rook f3 idea? Very. Wait, can I go queen here? Because I really want to get knight c4. I really want to get it. But he always has bishop a6, which is a bit annoying idea. Yeah, never working out for me. Wait. Now. Okay, maybe rook a2 was a possibility. Maybe, I don't know. Feels weird though. Can I go to k2? I don't know. b3. Now c4 I can take and there's no queen b2. So maybe b3. Bishop b2. Knight a4. Trying to exchange. But rook a3 is just useless now. So b3, bishop b2, and c4. I can ignore it. I don't believe in it, but I can't find anything better, so I'll just play it. So knight is protected, so he can't take it. And c4 I can ignore it because it's kind of protected. Can also take it if I really feel like. And I'm hoping bishop b2, knight a4, and just exchange the dark square bishop ASAP. Like ASAP. So yeah, bishop b2, knight a4, and some kind of rook a1 idea is also to put pressure on a5, you know. Double rooks, and queen is already attacking here, rook is already attacking, and if another rook comes, a5 might fall. So yeah, bishop b2, rook a1 is an idea, putting pressure on a5. It's not that simple to hold on to a pawn like that. So yeah, rook a3 might not be that bad, maybe still fine. I don't know. Rook a3 and rook a2 both. I was not sure which one to play. a3 and a2 both were looking very interesting. Both had the similar idea of getting rook a1. But I wasn't sure which way to go. Very small differences between a3 and a2. But these small differences in these positional positions can make a huge difference. Yeah, he has 13 minutes on the clock and he also has increment. So he's never gonna get any time troubles, I feel like. He's always gonna be fine or more than fine on the clock aspect of it because he did berserk. But I have 4 minutes left, so maybe I need to pick up the pace. Let's see. This is a very interesting game. Very small things making big differences. I can't go a5. It's very well under control. c4 seems like a very tempting choice, I would say. Black would, I would say he would seriously be considering c4 right now. But c4 kind of allows knight c5 also, I would rather put it on b2 than d2 because I would really want to exchange the dark square bishops. I really would want to exchange it. But this diagonal is very annoying. Very annoying. Okay, he went knight here. Maybe a4 is not there. Or knight here is kind of covered. Can I go knight here? c4 and takes? So yeah, b2, c4, knight here, he takes, and then just take here, I guess. And let's go forward the plan. I don't have too much time to think about pawn push. I just take the pawn and chill out. No, then this is nice. Pawn push, knight, pawn takes, knight c4 is a bit annoying. So pawn push, knight takes, and pawn push I can't take with the knight because bishop b2 and I can't take back, but this is pinned. Pawn push a4 can be a bit annoying. Knight b5 doesn't do anything, it just goes there and then it's not doing anything, it's like it's stuck there. And knight b5 can do something like knight takes and take on b5 also. So knight b5 is just okay. c4 is interesting because if I take, he takes here and he's happy with that trade. But if I go back, he takes here and he's happy with that trade also. So yeah, takes, and there's pressure on c2, which is not good. I have to take. There's no way around it. Takes, and can I get knight here in time? But he just takes c2, and I can't take here, so takes, and how to defend c2? That's the question. Something like rook a1, he'll take, and this diagonal is going to be very annoying. So takes, he takes b2, and can I get e5? I'm thinking, and even if he takes here, kind of fine with takes in a very nice e file for me. Let's see. So he took. Can defend these two by queen d2, but do I really want to go passive? That's the question. Queen here, just maybe threatening rook here, knight here. Not the worst. Queen d2 is not the worst, I would say. Okay, let's defend it. And maybe rook a1 and maybe some kind of e5. Because bishop takes, knight takes, pawn takes. I'm fine with giving that pawn away. So I'm hoping rook here, looking at a5, and maybe even some kind of knight e2, d3 looking at the rook. He has double bishop advantage, but it's certainly not that simple. Like, I thought he was pawn up, but apparently I don't know why I thought he was pawn up. He's not pawn up. The only big concern right now is the clock, 2 minutes. Positionally, I feel like I have something. I'm not saying I'm better, but there's something for me to play, something for him to play. So pawn push is an idea, rook a1 is an idea, putting pressure here. Yeah, and his rook is just on b2, he's not kind of getting to b1 or something like crazy. So yeah, rook a1, and what do we do after that? That's the question. Oh, he's trying c4, bit annoying. Can go here to defend again. Yeah, I guess everything is defended. He can go a4, but I don't. Wait, bishop here and pawn is dead. Like knight here defends it, but I feel like I'm slowly just getting very defensive. Like bishop here, knight here, and then bishop here, looking at this knight. Yeah, things are getting not good. So yeah, bishop a6, knight here, bishop h6, and what do I do? What do I do? I can go b1 to defend this knight and cover this, but I feel like suddenly both my knights are just too passive. And he's the one dominating the position. But can I get c3 then? To kick the rook away somewhere like b2. Then what? Then what? That's true, then what? I would like to trade c4 for a5, but that's never happening. Wait, bishop a6? Can I go knight b5? Goes takes, I take back, and c4, some kind of queen move, and queen c7, and maybe pawn push, and he takes. Yeah, this is gonna get complicated. But I like knight b5 instead of knight here, because even though I lose a pawn, it just feels more active and alive. So yeah, bishop a6, knight here, takes, he'll go maybe c4, I go back, he goes queen c7, trying to defend this and win this pawn. And I will hope for some kind of e5 takes and some knight jumps. Yeah, but it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very, very hard. I don't think I'll go knight d2, it just feels too passive. So bishop here, knight here, takes, and some queen c7. If it gives me time, I guess c4 I am happy, but I feel like he'll go c4 immediately and not give me any time. So he should takes and go c4. Or he can, yeah, he has to take and go c4, and I go back trying to put pressure on this pawn. He'll go queen c7, protecting it and trying to win this. And yeah, this pawn going to die. And how? Wait, I can go knight here, protecting it. Oh, that's also pretty decent. So after takes, pawn push, queen here, some queen c7, and go knight here, forcing this bishop to give for the b5 pawn, and maybe I win c4 in the end. So if I trade c4, my b5 pawn for his c5, like basically my c4 pawn for c5 pawn, I'm kind of happy. And I also get rid of his double bishop advantage. So maybe takes is not the best. Maybe he needs to go to b8 or something to prepare the take, you know. He's in no rush to take it. Yeah, queen b6 just to take and take back kind of thing. I'm gonna go c3. Just to be like, get away from me. Go b2. And knight is not coming back, which is sad. Go b3. Takes, one pushes this. That doesn't work. Okay. Have to go crazy. No time. Let's push the pawn e5. Takes and pawn is dying, but I don't know. e5 is hoping for some takes and some knight g5, queen f3 idea. Trying to do something. Make this pawn a weakness. There is no way to defend it. He can push or he can just take directly. Both are fine. And I'm looking maybe we can get e6 and put pressure here, you know. Some annoying ideas are always there. So I'm looking at e6. And if he pushes, f7 square becomes very juicy. So the question, will he take this with the queen? Or will he go c4? Queen takes kind of threatens queen exchange, which I don't really want to. So yeah, queen takes and takes, and I feel he'll win that game out. So so how do you do this? The pass is going to be very annoying, especially with this strong bishop here. I can't, like, queen takes, I can't even go c4 because you can just take it. But rook takes, I can go c4 or some kind of rook here or rook here, and then let's go c4 because c2 is weak and I don't want him to play c4. And now look, everything is connected, which is nice, always nice. He can't push the pawn, which is also nice. He only has this pawn. Okay, rook b here, queen here, and c4 is kind of a pressure point. He can kind of try to win this, but can I do something like e6 and, you know, try to pressure here? And let's go for it. I don't have time now. I have to just rely on my instincts. So takes and f7 is a hole. If he pushes f5, then my knight might come to f7. And if he goes f6, his bishop is shut down, which is ideally what I would love to have. Just shut his bishop down. And if he doesn't do anything like rook here, pawn push, I can check and go some knight here, jumps. If my knight comes on e6, it's a very happy knight. Okay, we take. Okay, that was a bit slow. I got stuck with the capture. You know, this is a weak pawn, and if I knight move here, he might take f2, so it's a trade-off. Okay, queen here. I'm kind of losing track what to do. Defend everything. Maybe rook e3, back. Knight here, he takes f2. That's the problem, I can't jump in right now. Can I go rook here and maybe sacrifice on d6, takes and pawn push, and some rook here and some queen check and knight g5 f7 idea. I'm looking for very crazy ideas to sacrifice here, push and get knight f7. It's desperation time right now. To hope he falls for some kind of tactics. Very unlikely though. He can go queen here, often trade. Not something I would like. Then maybe I'll go rook d5 just to block this diagonal. So yeah, rook here and some kind of knight g5 and some kind of takes sacrifice in the air, I would say, and some kind of check. King here, knight check, can be very, very lethal. So yeah, that's the plan. Look here, knight g5, and then sacrifice here. That is the plan. And this knight g5 takes queen h4. No, I think you can just go back. But there is something like took here, takes, pawn takes, and pawn push, and suddenly the king is a bit exposed, you know. So something to be careful about. Suddenly I'm just ignoring this a pawn and going for the king. He can go bishop here just to block this, but then if he has to give this, I feel it's a bit too much. Okay, he's getting low on time. Let's see, rook d3, knight g5, and maybe knight f7 is also there. Goes takes, I don't know. Or maybe knight here, knight takes, pawn push, you know. Certainly some ideas, some tactics in the air. He's just attacking here. Oh, queen here and takes is its idea or what? Could be. I don't want to go rook c1 and protect it. It just feels bad. So queen here. Will I go knight here and let him take? That's the question. That is the question. Or will I take and pawn push and rook here and then give a check and then go knight here? Actually, queen here I can just sacrifice. Not the worst idea in the world. And then pawn push, and if he goes pawn grabbing, okay, actually it covers the diagonal, which is a bit annoying. And then I take, some bishop takes, and he is surviving. So I feel like here I have to go all in, you know, there's no way out anymore. Yeah, I don't see a way out. Okay. He played a pawn move, which is kind of not in the spirit, right? Oh, he can go bishop here now. But then I have queen here. So, okay. I'm seriously threatening takes, take, and pawn push right now. Like seriously, big serious. Okay, can I go queen here? How do you defend this? That's the question. He can take f2, he's saying. Okay, take the bishop. Okay, I have to go full crazy attack mode. Defend, attack here. h5 is there. Oh. h5 is there defending the pawn. And g4 is a bit too slow. Goes takes, also doesn't do anything. And queen here, he can go rook f6 or king here and defend g6. Maybe I should have started with takes, then g5. That's the only thing I'm kind of concerned about. Knight here. Okay, he can take, but can I go queen here? King here, some checks. This queen takes pawn also. He can just rook takes and kind of just get rid of any problematic ideas. So let us see. Yeah, rook takes knight will make a lot of sense, I would say. The only question is it fine to expose the king because pawns are pushed? King is so insecure right now. I'm just wondering, instead of knight g5, rook takes d6 was actually working. So I'm threatening takes in some knight h6 idea. So I need to be careful, like if it is something like pawn push or takes, he can be in a lot of trouble. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, this position went very tactical, spicy, suddenly from a very positional position. So yeah. Maybe he goes back to defend it, but then queen here, and then king here, there's a check. And he goes here, and then things look very sketchy. Okay, he's down to seconds now, but he has increment, so he has plus 10. I don't have any increment, so it's a big time difference. Every move he gets 10 seconds, so I think rook takes knight is just the way. Trade is also good, I guess. Can I take here? I don't know. I'm just telling knight at 6, and there's no check for my king. I'm telling knight at 6, king here, and it takes. Queen here actually defends it. No, queen here I can take, sorry. Queen here actually defends the rook, but then check, king here, knight check again. Does that work? Can he take? Take? Okay. What was queen here? I don't know. It feels very weird. I get the knight, king here, and there's no check here because you can just take. Okay, there's a queen check here. Need to be careful about that. How do I do this? Check, king here, check, king here, and he's kind of fine. And knight here. What I'm threatening? Queen check. I have f4, but there's no mate. I have check and takes, but oh, knight here was better. Knight f7 was better. I just blundered a pawn for no reason. But even then there was check, and it was kind of getting out. Wait, knight f6 is mate. Okay, I'm going crazy. Knight f6 is mate right now. And queen is hanging. So takes, knight f6, takes, and I'm kind of good. So knight g8 was not that bad. Because I'm turning f6 mate. Problem is 10 seconds, and he can go rook h1, but I don't really believe in it. So yeah, queen's an attack, knight f6. This, I believe this is winning for white, but 6 seconds. 6 seconds. Okay, check. I don't know, king here. Just takes and push and make a queen man. Can you go rook here? Probably. Yeah. I don't think my knight can stop all these pawns. He has too many pawns which are flying all over the board, and my pawn is controlled by his king. Yeah, queen trade was not the best. Hoping pawn push, I'll push. So he should get king here. Pawn push, king here, pawn push, and he takes, and he's good. The pawn push, knight here, I'm not in time. I'm hoping he does not play this. That's the only hope I have. But king d7 is just winning, and yeah, too long time. Queen trade was bad idea. I'm not sure what else I could have done. Yeah, now it's black is winning. Yeah. We make a queen. And now this black is winning. But I'm thinking what could I have done after queen g7? That's tricky tactical position. We trade the queens. I try to jump in, and there's no way to stop it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying here. Maybe there was some better check idea to jump in, but yeah, too slow. Yeah, GG's. I look at it very quickly, because it was looking very interesting here. So yeah, rook f3 is apparently equal. And here, yeah, rook d6. Yeah, rook d6 was actually fine. See, I was in the right intent. Rook d6, and he can't take back because e7 is very risky stuff, and he has to go with something like queen b8, which is nothing. So I went knight g5, which was kind of inaccurate, but then here, and then rook f3 was there, but I sacrificed, and this was not working. This was definitely not working. Yeah, queen trade was bad, and rook b1 and queen e7 was actually correct, surprisingly correct. That was very good, tactical intuition. It takes king here, and queen b8 was the only way to defend it, but he went here, and this made an 8. Check, king here, f8 here, knight f7 was made in 6 apparently. And check, f4 takes, and knight f6, yeah, just knight f6 and take a draw. Was king f6 here, and then e7. What was knight f6? I want to look at it. Knight f7, I mean, knight f7? Oh, knight f7 covers this square. That's very important. And I'm threatening checkmate. Oh my god, knight f7 was just winning. Queen e5, knight here, and now I'll do win the game. So there's no way to defend this checkmate. Oh my god. Knight f7 would have won the game. That was a nice game. That was a nice game. That was very nice to get that e6 pawn, and then rook d6 was better than knight c5, so a bit of a mistake there. And then queen like after rook b1, not trading theirs and taking on e7 was just beautiful. Just going all out here. Only missed opportunity is knight f7 because both are like both moves are winning, but just that knight f7 is just much more cleaner. Unfortunate stuff, but a very crazy game. Very crazy game. It was positional for the first 20-30 moves, and then it just exploded. That's pure tactical. It just exploded there. And knight f7, rook d6. Two missed opportunities, I would say. Rook d6 and knight f7. Well, that's what you get for berserking. You know, he had a huge time advantage. Not only he has doubled my time, he had an increment advantage also. So, you know, which kind of made maybe some kind of difference. Play King's Indian. Cannot, man, cannot. No. Not my repertoire. You know, I can't just play any opening. That was an intense game. Very intense, nerve-wracking game, I would say. Oof, I love game like that. Even though I lost, it was just too much fun. Too much fun. I don't care actually I lost. But the enjoyment I got out of that game was just too good. Too good. Okay, now relax. So yeah, we get Jobava, we'll go g4, h4, h5. Hello, Carl. Carl Johnson. I'll go h4, h5. Yeah, I'm still got a very big adrenaline rush after that game. I'm just, you know, feeling very energized. And I don't know. But I don't know what to do with it, that much energy. Take here, pawn push, knight here, king f2. Because now wait, this is bad. He just gave me the pawn and it's protected now. Can go back and just keep this thing very solid. Yeah, I do take the pawn. Just keep this solid, and if he gives a check, and I can just go knight e2 and be fine. Yeah, he played long castle, which is fine. Oh, there's a free pawn for me, and if he goes here, there's a check. So takes him back, and I just come back. Free pawn. Free pawn for my troubles. Going here, yeah, that's over. That was a quick one. That was, you know, today I lost my favorite pen. Oh, that's sad, man. That's sad. I hope you know, get a new favorite pen, or, you know, get a new pen that you like. Oh. I'm still thinking about that game. It was just too intense. That's why I love slow games, because you don't get such kind of beauties in Bullet. I feel like every move was so thought out. And okay, Nicholas Pastor. Where is this? Croatia? Slovakia. 2400 guy. Black, and we get Scandinavian. We'll go knight f6, bishop here. Yeah, okay, even this c4 so can't go there because there's some bishop f7 ideas, which is pretty annoying. So we'll go a6, b5. Maybe c5, maybe. Or e6, bishop here, castle away. Oh, that's good then, that's good. He might look for some kind of sacrifice on f7, need to be careful. Can I go c5? I can actually. Oh, he pushed it. He just push. Interesting. Maybe I had to go c5. I don't know. Takes, bishop takes, and he's looking at the rook. I really don't want to play c6 though. Knight takes, bishop takes, c6. And the bishop goes back. And yeah, I guess we have to. Bishop is hanging. c6 and it's protected, man. c6 and he goes back. And then maybe some kind of queen trade and get the bishop out and knight here eventually, and we'll play this out. Oh, he went this way. Not. Oh, he's trying to maintain pressure on c6. And I can't get c5 easily. So if I go bishop here, he might just go knight here looking at the pawn. But I might just go queen here to defend it. But yeah, this bishop is annoying looking at these two problematic piece squares. Let's go f6 just to cover this and this. So bishop f6, yeah. And some rook d1. I can go c8 and then maybe get the knight out. Bishop here, he always has rook here, which is maybe handleable, you know. Rook here. Can I go bishop here? Rook d1, rook e8. Some queen here ideas. He might win the pawn in the end, that's the problem. Maybe rook a7 now, to get the rook out. Yeah, not that range, you know. Rook a7, d7 and a bishop here. Kind of the way. Or maybe some kind of rook here. But he can go bishop here and be annoying. So rook a7, bishop here is a bit annoying coming to c5. So bishop here, rook here, queen here. And how to defend this, that's the question. I cannot. And rook here, he just takes. And he can't take here because I have rook here. So maybe that works out. I'm hoping for rook a7, d7. Can play queen c7, but I want something more direct. No. I really want to trade this white bishop ASAP. Okay, he took it. A bit surprised, gotta say. Pawn takes is weak, so let's take with the queen. And rook d1, maybe queen here or something. I really thought he'd play rook here instead of taking. I don't know why. I really thought he would play pin this, but I feel he's just happy with the open files. Queen here weakens my structure. Queen here. He might jump in and be looking to make queen here, knight here, takes, rook takes, some knight here ideas. And my knight is underdeveloped and it's going to take some effort to develop. That's the only problem. Queen here, knight here, I will probably take. And some kind of rook takes. Or do I go queen here? But then I never get 97, that's the problem. So yeah, queen here, some kind of rook here ideas. And my knight is stuck here. Maybe rook a7, d7 or something. If I can get the knight out, I'll be fine. Would figure out most of the position. I can just go bishop here, develop. But then I feel, I feel like knight here, he has g4, and then if I go here, it just takes and win the knight, so that doesn't work. Here's g4, just kind of kicking the queen away also, so I need to be a bit careful. Rook a7, bishop here, I have rook here, so that's fine. So rook a7, g4, queen c8, and maybe I'm fine. I don't know. Get the rook. Very weird rook a7, d7 idea, but feels that it should be working. Has to get the rook out, you know. It's kind of stuck, and I need the knight out, so might as well get the rook here. Maybe double the rooks and trade them off, and then knight comes out. Maybe it's fine. Maybe, you never know. He played the bishop out, which I thought. So rook here, and if he trades, I can trade back. And if he goes some like bishop here, which is not possible, so kind of fine. a5, knight a6, I don't know, we never get to c5, that's the thing. This way I can go d8 and kind of fight for the d file. g4, I can just go back. And, okay, he's covering d8, so he's making some moves. And okay, g4 is a bit annoying looking at the queen. We'll go h5, but it feels very... maybe h5 is fine. So h5 just to keep the queen here, you know, so that it doesn't get kicked out. And here I can take. h5 is a committal move, because then, you know, there's some pressure here, and if I play g6, dark squares can be weak. If I ever trade the bishop for the knight. Yeah, bishop here is annoyingly looking at d8, and I can't get the rook here, so it's a problem. He's just playing on these small annoying ideas. Very small annoying ideas. Let's go h5, giving space and covering g4. Simple, takes, knight d7 is the plan. Have to believe in h5. Knight here. Maybe I can just ignore it and not take it. Maybe. Okay, okay, takes, knight here, some kind of bishop move, and just can chill out, right? Yeah, I should be fine. Once my knight gets out, there's no g4, should be fine. c6 can be attacked, but takes is always fine. And once my knight comes here, I'm a happy man. But he will go here, kind of preventing knight here. But then, can I do something like c5? So here, he went here, now I'm very happy. Knight here, if he goes knight here, this is protected, so nothing to worry about. But knight here, wait. I can even go rook e8, kind of pinning it. Not a big deal, but you know, small victories. So knight here, and just go back c8 and f4, and I'm kind of fine, you know. My knight here kind of attacks this pawn also, so I have to go back. And if he goes f4, he just took it. That's certainly not what I expected. Bishop here is not there, spin. Now it's just very equal. Very, very equal. Pure symmetry on the pawn structure. Just that man on h5 instead of h6. And I played b5. Queen here, putting pressure here. b4. No, he's threatening bishop here also and being annoying. Queen here, and then he takes here. Oh my god. Just these small things, he just keeps on pressuring it. So bishop here is a threat. And this is pressured and this is pressured. He keeps asking these small questions. And yeah, it's being very annoying. So if I push, he'll go rook here and take the pawn. So that doesn't work. I feel like I'll have to give this away. Like queen here, takes, and then go b4. Just try to resolve it. c5 rook here and I lose the pawn. So that doesn't work. That's the thing. So queen here takes, b4, he takes, and I take b2. But that feels very, very dodgy. Can't figure anything out. Bishop is very annoying. I don't like it at all. Okay, I said h5 will be weak when I played it, and then it turned out to be weak. So pawn push, takes, I take here, but I don't think I'll win this back, but c6 is soft. Can I go rook here, offering bishop trades? Not the worst thing in the world, you know. If you trade off the rooks, I mean, his passer is on the king's side, so it's not that simple. As long as I don't exchange the queens, I should be able to hold out a draw, but time is going to be a big factor. Come back, look at this pawn. Bishop here, I might even take it. And bishop here, some kind of queen here idea is putting pressure here, defending this. Okay, he's queen here, takes does not much. Okay, think. Queen here, just looking for checks. Everything is on light square, so his bishop can never attack, which is good. He might go bishop here, offering trade. Takes, queen takes, and I need for all costs avoids any kind of queen trades, you know. Oh, there was a free pawn. I didn't take it, but I would have lost this, so maybe not. Wait, check was working or what? Takes, and he goes bishop here to defend it, so not really. Okay, I'm just going queen here and asking him how does he make progress, because I'm not the one. Okay, he offers bishop trade, which is sensible. My bishop was kind of superior, not really though. Okay, as long as I don't exchange queens, I'm good. Okay, I'm kind of running out of moves. Queen here, can he check and take this? Probably not. I feel like he'll go f4, f5 and be very annoying. King here, trying to find some king safety. Pawn push, I'll take. Yeah, I'm feeling the pressure here. He's just making progress, and I'm just trying to stay solid, but it's very hard. He's just covering all the checks. Pawn takes, he'll give a queen check, I feel like. King here, looking for pawn takes maybe. And f4, f5 ideas. f4, I have at least a check here, so that's there. I don't know, king here. Oh, this check here, but like, no trade. At any point I exchange queens, I'm lost. At any point I exchange queens, I'm like, queen here is threatened. Check, king here, there's nothing there. Queen is a big threat. Yeah, I just made progress slowly. Queen here, does this work? It's very risky, but it's looking at some pawns. Some check, and I don't think he can take, but this hacks. But he can maybe just march out. Okay, he's just planning on marching out, I guess. He can take. He's just literally marching all over the board. Queen checkmate is threatened. Yeah, queen check and it's just a loss. Okay, we tried. Mm, hmm. We tried our best to defend it. A6, b5 was fine. I went d6, that cannot be bad. I went b7, and he went d4, and I kind of just castled. But I don't think d5 was that big of a problem. And here, things got maybe could have traded the queens, but I feel I was happy here. I don't think he should have taken, but here, and then played h5, and things slowly got problematic. Takes, knight here, then again bishop d4. And I feel that maybe queen takes was a big mistake, Bishop takes was maybe better. I don't know, queen f3. And again, yeah, maybe taking b4 with the queen was there. Because the a takes just feels natural, I took it. And then here, queen e6. He's always like, 0.52 plus. It was just better. And slowly fell off. I offered trade and I thought I could hold it. But yeah, with the time disadvantage, and this was one of those positions where white can never lose. So he's just playing it around, shuffling pieces, and just waiting for me to make mistake, kind of thing. Yeah, never a fun position to defend. Never. Okay. That was hard. That was a rough game. We tried to defend our minus position, but could not. It was 2400 for a reason. I just say that. Okay, he didn't berserk. So another, yeah. Who's coming for some chess? Only chess guy or some Cali Tech? Interesting. Okay, we might look for e5. e5, knight here, takes, bishop takes, c4. Some lot of pawn moves though. I don't know why I'm moving in b3, bishop here, knight f3, bishop e2, castle. Yeah, a lot of pawn moves. Can I go pawn push if he moves? Okay, he went here. I don't want to play f3 honestly. And bishop here just takes here, so let's develop the knight. And maybe go b3, d3, takes, and just go b2 and castle away and just play for a nice center. Okay, he takes, queen takes is a bit annoying idea. What about takes? He might just take here and be like, I'm fine. Can I go b3, takes, but there's some, yeah, b3 looks playable, but feel like too many weak pawns in the center. So b3 takes, maybe just e6, and which check can be very annoying on b4. Okay, so let's just take here, keep it simple, and pass on it. And this is protected. He might take with the queen, trying to win it. Or maybe he can just go d5, or maybe just bishop here. But check is there. Then I have queen here, I guess. Bishop here, check, queen here. Should be fine. Queen here is defending it, bishop defends this. And knight is always protected. Which cheat is best? What do you mean cheat is best? Huh? What are you talking about, man? So yeah. Uchi. So yeah. He has something. Okay, he putting pressure here and he's looking to castle. Pawn push. he might just move the queen away and be fine. Let's go queen e2 in long castle, I guess. Yeah, let's go queen d2, long castle, and this can go pawn push. What about queen here? Looking at this knight and the king. Ooh. Okay, so d5. He might just move the knight away. Let's just go queen d2, keep it simple. He can take, and kind of double the pawns. Chessboard. What's a chessboard? Castle. Hey man, we can castle. This bishop is looking very annoyingly, so bishop e2 and castle is there, but I'm afraid some kind of takes and knight takes idea. d4 can be okay, took it. In castle he's looking to win. Okay, he pushed it. Can I go c5? Takes. No, I don't believe in it. What about pawn push? Knight here, I win it. So pawn push, knight here, I can a3 and push it even back. Not that bad, right? Even though it kind of creates these dark square holes. And he has f5, f4 idea maybe. This is a bit shaky. You can just go back, and I don't have a check here, which would have been very nice. I do have c5 and pawn takes, and then bishop check, and then some king movement. And am I happy? That's the question. At c5, and he can't take with the pawn because knight is hanging. And he can't take with the queen because bishop covers it. So c5 and some queen movement here is actually fine. And what about b5 then? Some knight. Oh, this looks very interesting. c5, b4. Some checks are coming. Things are looking very problematic. Very, very problematic. So I have b4, kind of forcing knight here, and some bishop b5 check, kind of forcing a king movement. So check, he can go c6 and take, check, c6, takes, and he can maybe take the knight. So maybe go b4 first, and if he goes pawn push, maybe I can castle. Or maybe bishop here, you know, a bit more clean. So yeah, b4, knight back, some checks. And he needs to move the king. Maybe bishop c6. I like b4, bishop b5, and bishop c6 idea. Feels nice. Yeah, just go b5, c6, pin it. He might go to b8. Then, I don't know. Feels very weird with king in the center, rook b8, knight on b7. Some maybe takes, pawn push idea. And there's bishop g5 also. Oh, yeah, tons of things are happening. Yeah, I think it's over. I don't see. I think he can go e4, but then bishop here, and then everything is kind of falling apart. Wait, they have queen f3, I forgot. f3 is also hanging. Yeah, I came to queen f3 right now, just attacking the rook. I forgot that f3 pawn was a bit loose. I have rook g1. Then he moves the knight away. Then I have some kind of bishop g2, queen back, pawn push, putting pressure on the knight and the rook, and his pawn is just a bit too annoying. So he needs to time queen f3 very correctly. Otherwise bishop g2 can be problematic. So maybe he can go knight here, check, some king movement, and then bishop g5 and so on. I don't need to go even c6, just here is over. So yeah, he can't go here. Well, bishop check is crushing even bishop g5. Yeah, can't move the knight back. And queen f3, you can just go to g1 with the idea of bishop g2 and d6. That looks very problematic. Yeah, so I don't know how he deals with it. Queen f3, rook g1, knight moves back, bishop g2, his queen moves somewhere, let's say here, I push, and let's say he takes, and if let's say I take the knight, he takes this rook, I go out, he takes another rook, but is it too much? Is it even needed? After takes, he's trying to pin it here, so can I? This bishop c6 check, winning the queen, so yeah, that's also there. Yeah, so too many things happening there. Too many things. Very hard to keep everything solid. Yeah, queen f3, rook here, bishop g2, and if you go here, there's some bishop c6 check winning the game. Yeah, so that's clean. So he has to go somewhere back, and then pawn push, threatening the knight, and yeah, things fall apart again. Yeah, check, pawn push, I just take, and some king movement, I just go bishop g5, and this is over. Yeah, that was a decent game. He takes, I take back, so I don't even need to take the knight. King somewhere, bishop g5, and just too many problems. He can resign. He can definitely resign there. Wrong. Right. Okay, GG's. GG's. Okay, 49s, not bad. Yeah, the loss against Elendil and Alex and Nicholas Pastor. All were like, I'd say I had chances. Wait, not only Lord, I just blended upon, but Safa chess. I don't know where he's from, but yeah. We'll do a thing. He's coming 10, so he's on a roll. He's on a hot streak. Okay, we'll try for e5. Okay, again hoping for e5. Takes is good for me. I feel like I played in bullet or something. Okay, that game was a long time ago. This game I don't remember. Okay, f4 just keeping it protected. Knight f3, bishop c4, maybe castle, maybe queen d2, long castles, and h4, h5 ideas, and we'll figure something out. I'm thinking what to do. Thanks, man. Thanks, Himraj. So knight f3 or c4. I feel like he might want to chess and kick the bishop back, but that's fine, right? You can always come back to g3 and f2 and just chill out. Can I go e6? I feel like I can take, so let's just develop. Yeah, man. I'll try my best to keep continuing. Not a lot of people play d7, but in fact that's the best move after e5. It's very counterintuitive to play d7, where it feels like, oh, this looks interesting. Like, look at this diagonal. Some bishop check, then king is kind of scared. f6 is not the move you want to play, definitely, but I don't know how to take advantage of it. Check, king here, and he can push either of the pawns, but he will go for c6 push maybe. How do I do this? Can I go check king here, h4, and if he takes, take back and open h5? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Let's give a free check, but you know, free tempos are always very nice. He moves, and I don't want to take either way. Can go back. Can. But I'm very tempted to just push here and take. I'm very tempted to play h4, honestly. If he takes, I can take with the knight, looking at f7, or even some kind of takes and open h5 looks juicy. And I feel like h4 he might go h5. Then what? Then what is happening? That's the question. Pawn push is not the way. I want a knight on f7, but it's hard to jump in, that's the thing. Let's have fun, you know. Let's go give the bishop away. h4 is very tempting. You know, cannot resist it. I like my bishop is going to die. There's no way his bishop is going to survive. That's like the question is, knight takes or pawn takes? Well, knight takes give me f7 or knight here ideas. But I feel like if I go on f7, he might just sacrifice it and be happy. So I'm thinking if pawn takes. But will he take f4 then? Then how do I continue? I have an open h file, but it's not clear. So knight takes, I feel like he'll move something like knight b6, attacking the bishop with the tempo. The knight f7, rook takes, and bishop takes. Feels interesting though. Pawn takes, and knight here kind of comes annoyingly, and I'm not in enough time to go some rook h7 ideas. And queen is not coming to h1 because king is in the center, so knight takes. Can I go knight h7? No, there's never a queen h5 sadly. What about knight? Wait, another crazy idea. Knight takes, knight b6, and I go h5. And if he takes the bishop, I take on g6, threatening rook h7. But he might go h6. I have to take the knight. Pawn takes doesn't feel good enough, so there's that. He can go h5, preventing this, prevent my h5. But knight b6 feels more natural, you know, attacking the bishop. And I don't want to play b3 because he can push and block this diagonal. Wait, knight b6. Can I go bishop f7? And h6? As it goes to go e6. Or is it too crazy? I like bishop f7 with the idea of e6. I like this. Bishop f7, e6, and h5 is the threat. d3, I feel like he can just go f5, so it doesn't help me that much. So f7, f5, and go pawn push. I like this knight here, bishop here. And he can never take because queen is hanging. And I'm threatening e6, h5. Yeah, problem with bishop d3 was with bishop f5. That's what I know knight h5, but the bishop here was kind of being defensive enough. So yeah, h5, and he's like, if you take, I take with the bishop, but do you? I don't believe in it. The thing is, takes, bishop takes, I have rook h7, bishop h7 and queen h5, and it feels a bit too much. There's a possibility of pawn takes and h6, trying to keep this h5 closed. But then can I do rook takes, bishop takes, queen h5, but then king g7? And he took the pawn. Do I care about the pawn? Honestly not. Honestly not. I don't care about the center pawn. No one cares about that. So if he takes this pawn, this rook h7 mate right now. Yeah, he has to go h6. Yeah, h6 is the only problematic move I thought. How do I deal with h6? And I can take this pawn if I really feel the need for it, just to avoid any kind of queen d4. I can never take this. But takes here, knight c6 again, trying to distract me. And rook h6, bishop here, queen h5, and king g7 defenses. That's the only problem. Can I go queen h5? Bishop, queen takes, bishop takes, rook takes, king here, rook h7, but king f6 runs away. So maybe pawn takes, knight c6, and then queen h5. That looks interesting. g4 feels a bit too slow. Wait, pawn takes? Can he take with the bishop? No, right? So I'm thinking queen h5 and queen h6 right now. That's the idea. Queen h5, queen h6, because rook h7 will be made in the after the sacrifice, and this e5 pawn covers f6, the only escape square. We need to look at the late game after it's over, because maybe there was some better way. So knight c6, I'll just go queen here, because if he takes the center pawn either way, I takes h6, bishop here, rook h6, king here, and rook h7 is made. So queen h5, he might take this pawn, trying to get away this control, which makes sense, but I can take back. And if he takes here, there's queen h6. So yeah, queen h5 feels crushing. I don't see a defense for it right now. Queen h6, bishop h6, rook h6, and rook h7 is mate. And honestly, I don't see a defense. Knight takes, stalls it for a move. I'll just take back and cover f6. And if he takes here, there's queen h6 mate. So his bishop can never get out. Honestly, I don't see a defense for it. If it works, it feels like it works out, unless I'm missing something. It'll be very beautiful. Gotta say, very beautiful. But I'm not sure if h4 was winning. It was very aggressive way to approach it, but I feel like he could have defended better after h4, honestly. I feel there was a better defense than he put out. Rook g8? Why is rook g8? Oh, king here and trying to run away. Does rook g8 work? Why is queen h6? Bishop here, rook h6, king here, and no, rook g8 doesn't work. Or does it work? Okay, he resigned, so we'll just analyze quickly. So e4, that was pretty fine. Yeah, here knight fd7 is kind of fine. We went f4, makes sense. We developed the knight, pretty standard stuff. f6, that is one of the moves which I was like ringing my bell, ting 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 ting. What is up with f6? I give a check, king h8, and then I went h4, which is, according to engine, not the best move, but he took, and then knight g5 and is equal. So I don't think he'd take the bishop. But let's continue. Knight b6 was pretty fine. And now knight f7, rook f7 was kind of suggested, but what about bishop f7? Yeah, that's what I thought. He maybe should have tried this earlier, but he went f5, and then it's just lost. h5 is just crushing apparently. Wait. h5, he took, and then h6 was crushing apparently, or what? I took h6 only, yeah, I forgot. He put h6. Wait, rook h6 is mate in 4? How did I miss that? What is this? Rook h6, bishop h6, queen h5, king d7. What is knight e6? Oh, knight e6. d5 is mate, and if he takes here, there's queen e5 mate. Oh, can't believe I missed that. That would have been much simpler. I just missed that. Instead of all that troubles I went through. this direct rook h6 was actually working. I completely missed it. I didn't see the knight e6, bishop takes, and queen e5 mate. I didn't see that. Yeah, I completely missed it. I completely missed this. Let me just much cleaner. But yeah, fe5 was still, you know, missed mate in 4, but fe5 was still under control. But yeah, queen h5, and yeah, wait, queen h5, yeah, what is this? But knight e5 doesn't work, which is, I saw, what was rook g8? Wasn't rook g8 working? Queen h6, bishop h6, knight h6, king here, and I was looking at this, rook h7, king f7, and what is it? g7? Oh my god, this is so nice. This is so nice. Oh my god, the attack is so nice. Like g7 and rook takes rook h8, and this is mate. Oh my god. The bishop and knight are totally dominating. It's so nice. That's such a nice game. That was so good. Good stuff. Real good stuff. Yeah, rook h6 was a miss. Should have seen it. Should have seen rook h6. Yeah, this was just beautiful. This mate, what a nice mate. But yeah, pawn takes was also fine, and then this would, if you played rook g8, this would have been so beautiful. g7, and then queen sacrifice and mate. So good, so good. So what went mate takes here? Wait, what happened in the game? No, he just resigned, right? Yeah, queen h5 and resigned. Okay. Yeah, good game. But yeah, bishop f7 was not really working. He had a defense for it apparently. But yeah, very hard to defend. Very hard. But yeah, nice. That was some good chess. Some clinical attack. Now that game feels good. Rook h6. Rook h6 and queen e5 was nice. Should have spotted it. Should have. Okay, Debu. Where are you from, man? India. Oh. Okay, Pasaged. Okay, 2 hours left in the arena. Probably maintain top 50ish or something. We'll try to maintain that. Let's just take. Knight c3, knight f3. Pretty normal, yeah. It feels, you know, from like whenever I play black, it's just kind of completely different game compared to white. With white, I'm going some kind of jobao with f3, g4, h4, and all crazy. And in black, I'm playing Scandinavian and just, you know, a more positional chess than attacking chess. In last game is a bishop g5 idea. Then, you know, I pushed e5 and then full on attack. Okay. If he goes d4, I'll go b5 and c5. That's the normal theory. And if he castles, I can just e5, bishop here, e6, bishop here, and castle away, similar to Nicholas Pastor game. This time, just at this time, he's not a 2400 guy, so a3. That's not what I expected. Anyways, b5. Get the bishop here, e6, bishop here, and castle away. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should not have too many troubles. Let's go e6 first. Bishop here, castle. We can go b7 whenever we want. Knight here, and maybe c5 and knight to d5. Some kind of. I'm thinking, can I go c5? The only problem is I feel like he might pawn push it. It might become very similar to the last game. takes, knight takes, bishop takes. Let's go b7 first, and then we can go c5 anyways, you know. It doesn't harm us, so you know, just prepare it. One move is not going to make a huge difference. He can actually go bishop here, kind of preventing c5. But then maybe I can go knight d7. I don't believe he's taking it. So c5 takes, I just take and take here, and I'm kind of chilling, you know. Wait, c5 you can push and I can't take. Like I can take, but knight takes kind of pins this. So a bit annoying. So let me just unpin myself. Yeah, maybe I can just castle knight here and c5. There's no rush. We are just preparing c5 breakthrough. Eventually we'll get it. Eventually. It will come one day. One day. c5. Pawn push. I can take, right? I don't feel confident. c5. Takes is good, but he might push it after taking. He might take here, here, and then take the center. A bit annoying, but I don't think it works that way. So c5 push, pawn takes, and he takes back. And then if I take here, he takes with the bishop. And this is hanging here, and this is hanging here, and it's a bit of a problem. So, I mean, at d7, that was the original plan. But then knight here looking at f7 looks a bit annoying. I should be fine. Maybe c5 is a bit too delayed. Maybe looking to get knight here and then c5. Just let's get control of d5 as much as possible. Knight here, and you know, we control this square very well. Very well. Yeah. Just keep this control as strong as possible. And now I can go c5, but there's some kind of takes and pawn takes idea. So need to be careful. Maybe just knight here, you know. And then go rook c8 and c5. That's also there. Yep. Takes, I can take with the bishop or the knight. Let's take the knight because I'm kind of threatening this trade. And this takes, I can take back, so that's fine. And c4, I can just take and get an open b5 for some pressure on b2. I would say it's still pretty equal. He took. Very surprising. I won't take the pawn. This is kind of hanging. Yeah. Takes. We have a nice bishop. If he does not, we have a double bishop advantage. So that's that. You can actually take and get knight here. Maybe looking at c6. Some kind of c4 ideas. My bishop is pretty happy, I would say. Pretty happy. Interesting stuff. Yeah, should be fine. I don't know, I feel like slightly better. We need to work to, you know, convert it, but I feel slightly better here. Okay, he defended his bishop. Can I go f6 and win material? What is this? f6? Takes, I take back. Yeah, f6 and I just feel like it's over. Yeah, I don't see I don't see like the queen f7 knight here. Like nothing is there. Yeah, there's nothing. Like at 7 is Just pawn down. I mean exchange down, not pawn down. Thinking pawn takes or queen takes. Well, with queen takes, maybe I can get e5 breakthrough. But with pawn takes, it's just a solid pawn structure, you know. And you know, bishop here, rook e8, and play normally. Yeah, keep it chill. Keep it chill. I go d6 and rook e8 and just play simple stuff. No need to complicate. Yeah, there's no knight g5 jumps, which is good. Let's go queen here, kind of covering queen f5 idea, because I don't want his queen to get any active. Yeah. Let's cover the f5 square. And we'll go e8, d6, and just maybe double on e5, exchange some rooks, and slowly, you know, make that extra material, or you know, the material advantage count. Bishop here I can always take, so at the end of the day I'll have an exchange. Okay, he avoided it. Can I go queen here? Let's just go to e7, and you know, we'll double the rooks. Always good, always good. Well, actually he doesn't have rook here, because queen takes, knight takes, rook takes is checkmate where h2 is covered, so he didn't have rook e1 idea. He just went back. Okay, knight here. There's some checkmate ideas, so need to be careful. Maybe he needs g3, but then the bishop looks a bit sad. He can go bishop g3 and be like takes, and you know, rates the bishop off, but then this check will be problematic. Not problematic, it's just like too many exchanges, and just kind of simplifies the game for me, which is good, which is pretty good. Gosh, I don't see any real counterplay for him, or any chance for him to pressure. Yeah, I don't see it. Honestly, don't see it. Okay. He's looking at this pawn, and if I check, takes, rook takes, knight f1, oopsie, knight, wait, that was weird, knight f1, it's fine, we'll exert some pressure, gonna go queen here, and try to mate him. Yeah, queen here, defend the pawn, and looking at queen e2, and winning the knight. He can go queen here to protect it, but then queen here, forcing a trade, always good. And then if c2, b2, and everything will die slowly, one by one. And we're kind of chilling here. Kind of chilling here. Let's see f4, trying to look at the rook. I don't believe in it. Probably just some rook movement anyway, should be fine. Queen here, offering some nice trades. And we'll take here. Okay, knight here actually defends it. Oops, knight here actually defends it. Defends it. There's some kind of bishop here. Knight here, there's some kind of check, knight back, and rook c1. Yeah, that works. No need for bishop here. Just check. Keep the knight passive, man. Just stay back. Rook c1, forcing c3, or maybe rook b1. Rook b1 looks nice. Yeah, attacking the pawn, and if he pushes, I can either take a3 or maybe go here, take this, and this knight is forever pinned. Like, it'll take some time, like f3 king here to get out. By that time, all these pawns will die. All these pawns will die. There was some idea of bishop checking here, rook takes knight, to exchange the bishop for the knight. I don't see the need for it. I don't see the need for it. Can I though? Checking here, rook takes, and I'll go c6, and this pawn will die, and this pawn will die. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Just trade more, you know. Trade more and more and more. Yeah, takes, and we'll come back, attack here. And all the pawns are on dark square, so his bishop is kind of sad. Keep this pawn alive. We'll go rook here, takes, rook here, takes. Even the game. Okay, free pawn for me. He just rook goes over, attacks all the pawns, wins them one by one, and again gets the passer. Takes and then a5, and takes, and we'll push this one day. No need to worry about things. Yeah, rook a2 or maybe some rook a4, b4 ideas. Let's go king here. His king is getting a bit too, you know. Like, he wasn't threatening anything, but just like, you know, just stay, man. Just chill out. There's some rook here checkmate idea, but he'll just get out, I feel like. Yeah, let's just get rook a2. Maybe b2, b4. I don't know. He might push it, but then it doesn't do anything. Can actually go here and just take the bishop off. King pawn ending is also pretty winning. I'm thinking how would I like it. Can I just take the bishop out and then just push this for victory? Keep it simple. Yeah, rook takes bishop, pawn takes, and this passer goes and makes queen. He can make the move the bishop away, but then I go c4, and I'm threatening this pawn, this bishop, and then pawn push. Everything is threatened. He should resign, but he's playing. Okay, let's push it. No need to even take it. I'm just threatening simple stuff. Let's push the passer as far as I can. And that's what I thought. Maybe I should have taken it, keep it clean, because now I need to rook here, king here, and then rook here, and then just be a bit more clean. Okay, rook here, king here, and rook here, some bishop back, pawn push, and king here is just in time. That's what I was annoyed about. Should have taken the bishop, keep it clean. So rook here. I can push on the king side. I just want to push this and make the queen. So rook here, some bishop back move, and then rook here, king here. How to do this? Kick the bishop away, and then I can go a2. And he moves the king away and I go b2. Yeah. So yeah. Rook a2, b2 is threats. And he would need to give his bishop for it, and then maybe hopefully he'll resign. Hopefully he would resign after that. So rook here. He tries to come forward, b2. And if you go c2, I just take the bishop. And it's over. And it was over long back ago. But you need to make queen. Yeah. Give the bishop, man. Okay, check. Okay, there's some checking here, rook here, checkmate. So can I do that? I feel like h5, he'll push it and get some space, but then pawn push. pawn push, and I can't take with a stalemate. Just need to be very tiny bit careful. Let's see. After check and rook is checkmate. Yeah, he can go h5, and I can't go g5 with takes. I can go g5 and takes, king takes, pawn push, and then takes, king here, and pawn push checkmate. Yeah, that should be enough. So yeah, if he does this, is checkmate forced. If he does this, I go pawn push, and if he pawn pushes, let's not take and stalemate him. Then go king here, and then king here and rook checkmate. Pawn push, I'll go king here, and he has to go king here, and then rook here is checkmate. If he takes, I can take back the pawn, and king here again, and rook here is checkmate. Finally found the mate. Finally. If you king here, this is mate in one, so yeah, there's no way to avoid it. I think he can play g6. It's a decent try, you know. Maybe, you know, you can think my opponent might make a mistake and stalemate, and this is, I would say, a decent try. g6 takes, both a decent try, but we won't fall for it. And it's taking too much time. Really, it'll be very, very, very sad if he stalls for the entire 17 minutes. That'll be very sad. Like, he doesn't play a move for the entire 17 minutes. It'll be so sad. It'll be so sad. I'll be so sad after that. So we're waiting. I'm 36 right now. Probably be top 30 after this win, I'm assuming. Yeah, I guess we need to wait 15 minutes to get the win. I don't think you can report it. Can you report it? I'm not sure. But yeah, he should have resigned. Yeah, he should have. Yeah. But yeah, I guess you need to wait for 15 minutes. Nothing to do. Just chill out. If it was just normal game outside the arena, I wouldn't mind it. But now this is part of the arena, so it's not just burning time, like wasting my time. It's wasting my arena time. So, you know, kind of affects my rankings in the arena. That's the more annoying part. Okay. Not to take with the king, you know, not to take with the king. Pawn takes. So that he comes king here, and rook here is checkmate. So it's mate in one. He can't go here, or any of the back places. This is the only move. And yep, okay. Yeah, he's nine. You know, he didn't stall it out, which is good. He took a couple of minutes, which is completely fine, you know. Maybe he was trying to figure out, you know, maybe there's some kind of stalemate chances, because there were possibilities, so he thought for a couple of minutes, which is completely fine. You know, because they were, you know, some kind of g6, king takes stalemate, you know. And maybe he was thinking, was just opening to learn for someone later around 1300. I would say stick with Gigo piano. That's what I learned when I started. E4, the bishop c4 one. E4, that's the thing I learned when I started. It's very simple, and I don't know. A very good opening, I would say, for player who's just starting. Later on, you can deviate. Like what I'm saying is e4, knight f3, bishop c4, and maybe castle, some kind of thing like that. It's a very decent opening, I would say. It's a lot of basic concepts. Will you become a GM? Nope, man, nope. I won't even become a title player. Not even FM, NM, and all that stuff. Not really working towards that. I feel like London system is, I don't know, maybe. For some reason I never played d4 when I started. I feel like e4 is just a good starting opening. I don't know, maybe that's just my opinion. f3, g4, h4 will go. I would say start with e4 and then maybe later on deviate to d4 if you feel like it. But yeah. Okay, threading h5, so he has to push the pawn, otherwise bishop will get trapped. We got M Pank from Ukraine. Okay, g5, we'll go d3, takes, knight here, king f2. Now Jabbar system, knight e7 and c3 setup is. What is knight e7? You mean knight e2? You mean knight e2, not e7. Okay, then I don't know that setup. Then I don't know the setup. Then I don't know about that opening. My opening knowledge, I would say, is very limited. Very limited. He played g6, so I can't go g6 anymore. I would have loved it. So knight here, king f2 maybe. It's with Streamlab OBS, pretty standard app all over the world. Everyone uses it to streams, games, or whatever they like to. It's kind of the most popular application. So he's playing pretty fast. And it's the opening. Bishop d6 just to prevent him from castling. But he might go knight b6 or some kind of pawn push breakthrough. I like bishop d6 just to be annoying. Just to be annoying. Just to be annoying. Yeah, and we'll maybe go f4, king f2, and queen b3, rook c1, and that just came out. Favorite chess player? I'm one of those person who does not have favorites, you know. One of those people. So yeah, I don't have any favorite chess player. M Pank. Oh, he's 18th, I'm 22nd, so pretty close ranking. Bishop f8 is a possibility. Channel video from 0 to 11 viewers. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You can go b6, protect the bishop, or can go c5. Maybe not now, c5 but e5. Maybe. Yeah. Something or the other. A lot of possibilities. Okay, he trades the bishop, which I don't mind. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. We'll go queen b3. Oh, he just want to manually walk it out. And not like my king is castling, so king f2, king g7, f4 covering this breakthrough. He might go c5 one day. It's going to be very... Okay, takes. That's why I take with the pawn here. So that whenever a pawn breakthrough comes from the... Wait. You can't do this, man. I can just push and protect it. He had to take it back. Now I'm just pawn up and it's just a free pawn. You know? Yeah, you know, those were tough days. Tough days. b4, he might just take it. And if I take, knight takes and maybe some jumps, but I'm pawn up. I think he should have taken the pawn back. And it would have been just a playable position from both sides. Queen b6. Can go a4, rook c1, b3, c5, and just play the position out with pawn up. Yeah, I think he made a small mistake. Knight f4. Offering the trade of knights is not the worst because I'm pawn up, so I want to exchange pieces as much as I can. And I have a nice extra pass on the queen side, so my king can kind of stay safe. He might go rook b8 or c8 and ask me to take it. Like you take it, I won't take it kind of thing. Just to kind of gain one tempo. I'll go c1, attacking the knight. I just want to trade pieces, especially the knights. Well, if the knights come to f, okay, takes, pawn takes, and open f5. Is it worth it? Is open f5 worth it? I can go a3 to block the attack, but I'm kind of afraid of knight here in c4. Can I go queen b3, but he just go b8 and defend it. But then, how do you do it? Wait, what about knight c3? Knight c4 then? I really don't want to disturb this knight, but it's a very nice defending piece. Can I go knight c5, just attacking the queen? Yeah, let's be annoying. Attack the queen. If he does something like queen here, there's knight takes pawn, attacking the knight, so that is annoying. There's knight here, jumps, and there's knight here, direct jump. What about knight b7? Probably queen c7. No, knight here, queen c7, there's knight here. So knight here, queen here. And is there something? Probably not. Queen c2, but he might just go rook c8 and defend it, so I don't have time to put pressure here. And there's no queen f4. Can I go a4, a5? Probably not. I can go b3, but I don't want to commit anything right now. I'm more thinking of f4, because this pawn push breakthrough is kind of annoying. Let's go f4. This pawn breakthrough is annoying, so just cover that. I do give up this c5, e4 square for his knight, so I need to be a bit careful. If his knight comes to here, it'll be very annoying. So these three squares for this knight can be problematic. So queen here. How do you do this? I really want to trade knights and he does not. That's the problem. Queen here, knight here. I can just go here, but he comes to c4 and becomes annoying. It's not that simple. I maybe can come knight f3 here, but it's very slow. Getting the knight from g1, f3, e5 is too slow. Don't have enough time. I feel like queen d3 should be fine. With knight here, I can always go b3. The knight b4 is also annoying. Knights are annoying pieces, man. Very annoying pieces. Can I go rook c3, queen c2, and rook c1? Or is it a bit too much? Could be a bit too much. Rook c3 just to put pressure here and try to control c5. Let's start with rook c3 and see what's up. With knight here I can take. And knight takes, pawn takes, and this is defended, so I'm not losing this. Yeah, this is risky stuff. Maybe e3, queen c2, rook c1 idea. And knight here, I can always push it away. Okay, he's looking to come to f5 and look at these things. Makes sense, makes a lot of sense. Okay, queen here. and then a4, a5. Does that make sense? Let's go a4, just threading a5. a4 is good because kind of asking him to play a5. Yeah. If he goes knight here, I can go b3 and kick it back somewhere. So he does not take here. Knight f3 is very slow. It's like g1, f3 is too slow. The pawn push, he might come here and attack it. So let's go b3. And knight takes, I can take back, and this is defended, so that's fine, and there's no sacrifice anywhere. So b3 with the idea of queen c2. And b3, a5 I want. Let's go b3, queen c2 and a5, and then maybe some kind of knight takes idea. Probably not, but it's slowly making improvement. Oh, you mean knight g3. Can offer trade, but I'm a bit skeptical about it. When knight g3, some kind of takes, queen check and queen check. It looks very risky, you know, as king is exposed. All these pawns will die for some knight sacrifice here. That's the problem with knight g3. So queen here, we can wait. I feel like he won't trade. He will go here and be annoying. So let's take the knight when I have the chance. But he takes here, and I take back, and yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. The only problem is take queen here. He takes and get rook here. He gets control. So I have to take the knight. Cannot allow the knight to live. But the knight can come to g4 and be very annoying. Yeah, that's right. If his knight, wait. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Knight was not coming to g4, it's covered. It's covered, f6 is covered. That was bad. I should have gone queen c2. I was thinking pure nonsense there. Should not have taken. Should have gone queen c2. For some reason I thought knight f6, e5, e4 or g4 was possible. For some reason I thought. I don't know why. But for some reason I thought it was possible. Now here's the c file. That's the problem. Queen here, and I can't move the rook here because pressure on h4. Yeah, that was something I thought. You might go queen here, rook here, trying to pressure on b3. Yeah, queen c2 was better. Okay, if he goes rook b8, I can't push it because a4 dies. Okay, just putting pressure here. Can go b2 to defend it. One more pawn push. Look here, and it's not looking good. Queen here, and it's just trying to get in. Oh, queen d3 was also there actually. I don't know why I want queen here because I want some kind of rook c1 takes and queen c1. That's why I was keeping b2 and d2. Maybe it's just not there. Now it's just cramped. Okay, knight here takes. Rook here is very annoying. So I can't move the knight also. I don't think I have any advantage anymore. Queen here, and maybe I have to go back to b3 now. I don't see a way to make progress here. And you can go b8 and just win this pawn. Over knight here, then rook here becomes annoying, and I can't get knight here in time. Okay. Okay, I'm lost now. Queen here is crushing this. And this, the past few moves were too bad. Too bad. I have to go rook here to defend this pawn. Now rook c2, and yeah, now this is over. Yes, after taking on here, everything I played after that was just bad. Offering queen trade, but I don't think he'll take it. He'll just move the queen away or something, and just be like, you're passive, you're gonna die. How do I even make progress here? Push the pawn, I guess. Yeah, that was some small mistakes. Just taking here was bad. Okay, he's regrouping, I guess. Knight check is problematic. Yeah, king here. This is protected. Knight check, I go. Knight here. I don't know. Yeah. This is just too much. Too passive. Yeah, just one mistake on d7 and suddenly things kind of fell a bit backward. Can I still defend it? Maybe knight g3 takes. King g3. Let's see. Probably not. Missed knight d4. Rook f2 wins the queen. Simple stuff. Missed knight d4. Maybe knight d4 was there. Okay, rook here just wins the queen. And yeah, he's two up on clock. Takes, knight takes, king takes, and he will probably check. Oh, what is this? Oh, look here, mate. GG's. GG's. Yeah, that was unfortunate game, I would say. It did well. Here, queen c2 and we are fine. For some reason, after queen c2, I thought there was knight f6 and g4. For some reason, I thought this weird move. And then see, you can't go here because this is covered. I don't know for what reason I thought this was a possibility. And I panicked and I took here. Big miss by me. Then takes. Here, he just got the c5. My rook is always stuck defending it, was the problem. I was defending h4, that's the problem. Could have taken this knight somewhere, but this knight is super duper annoying. Yeah, here maybe it was just to, get the knights out, Knight c5, there's no need, just exchange knights, keep it simple. A bit of overthinking, you can say. M planked 1. Okay, 1 hour left. Who's coming first? Chess, only chess. Oh, Safa chess, the guy whom we crushed it with the bishop sacrifice on g5 and the rook h6, queen h6, all that crazy ideas coming in ninth. What is this? How is he doing so well? Impressive, man. And we're just waiting for pairings. Okay, we got Dan, Sharon, I don't know, Sweden. Wait, I've played this guy before. And 2-2. I don't remember, but I have finally. Okay. Okay, we'll go bishop here so that just to pin it. He should go e2. Probably go c6. So that whenever I take, there's no pressure on b7, kind of. I feel like he wants c4. And go bishop here, castle, and knight to d5. The standard Scandinavian stuff. Pawn push I'll take. And just play against the structure. Castle, knight to maybe b6 and then maybe a5. Yeah. A lot of variation of Scandinavian end up in this way. Okay, pawn push I can take right now, so it's not there. And I'll probably go a5 just to prevent some kind of a3, b4 kind of cramping. He's putting pressure on b7. So need to be careful with c8 to defend it. Not that bad. Defending this. Maybe looking at rook d8, knight f8, g6 idea. Oh, he's looking at pawn push, and if I take, looks at the queen. Some weird ideas he has. Some real problematic stuff. Yes, pawn push is becoming more and more of a threat right now. How do I deal with it? Knight b6 does not help because pawn push takes, knight takes is very annoying looking. Look at the queen. This queen b3 is annoying. Putting pressure. I don't want to play b6 but then c6 becomes very soft. Can I go b6 c5 though? I feel like b6 he might just go c5 himself. And then c6 will forever be weak. Forever. I don't see anything solid. You know? But this is a very annoying idea. How do I deal with it? How do I deal with it? Can I just go rook here? Pawn push, knight back, takes and let him take here. Queen b6 was better. Maybe. Now I think about queen b6 maybe was better. Maybe queen b6 was better. I just a mistake, I guess. Let's go rook here. And if he pushes, I'm saying I'll just go back. He's preparing it. He's preparing the pawn push real properly. Right here, pawn push, takes, and there's never c5, right? Let's see. Yeah, makes these kind of mistakes in Scandinavian, I would say, more regular, more often than I should. Maybe I need to revise my preparation. So he has some serious pressure here. Oh, he pushed it. Takes, and if I take here, knight takes looks very problematic with all these stuffs. So the question is, can I go c5? Nope. Takes, and this dies, so I can't go c5. Can I go b6? And if he takes, I will be fine, I'm saying, but I don't believe in it. I believe I'll be fine. b6, I'm afraid he might take it, but does this pawn go anywhere? That's the question. I'm very tempted to push the pawn, even though it looks very, very, very risky. I don't see anything better right now. Takes and he gets the pawn, but this is a double pawn, so I feel like I might win it later in the future. Not sure how long. Maybe pawn push takes and pawn push is kind of threatened, so maybe queen here, yeah, a knight here is looking ugly. I don't think a b6 works. There's some knight b5, c7, and this can be problematic, so maybe not. Takes, and let him take here, I guess. Takes, and let's develop the knight, I'm saying. If he takes, you will put pressure immensely here. That's the thing. e5, he'll just take c6. That's the thing I don't like about it. So takes. Can I go e5? Because the only difference between e5 and takes is the c5 is not open, and he does not have pawn push, but it's very well covered. Wait, why do I need to play e5? Because takes I'm happy, and if he takes here, pawn takes, I'm kind of fine. Not really though. So can I go queen here? And and just takes back and collect my rooks. Queen c7 might be fine. The problem might be g3 bishop here, but I always e5 in the end. So yeah, queen c7 looks interesting. Just like if you take, I take back. And if you take here, I can take with a knight. So just ignore. He can do whatever he wants. I don't need to push it. And he doesn't have knight b5, which could have been annoying. So what is my plan? Okay, took. Obviously I have to take back. I cannot not take it, and there's some rook b8 b2 pressure. Okay, he's just like, I just win the pawn, he's saying, but do you? That's the question. Do you win it? I can go c8 and defend it. I can go b8 and take b2. So let's take one rook off. His rook is not entering. It's very well covered. Oh, he's like, ASM is under pressure. b8. He goes b3 and he's solid. Maybe I have to go rook c8 instead of taking. Can't go c5. It's pinned. Okay. Yeah, maybe taking here was a bit rushed. Maybe going back was hanging on. So cannot defend c6 because a7, like if I go here, wait. If we take, can I go rook c8? Because if he takes a7, I can take and go rook here and maybe take, a2 is defended, so it doesn't work. So rook b8, just forcing b3, you know. Pushing pawns cannot be bad. And then some ideas like pawn push. You know, that's interesting with pawn push, and then suddenly this is defended and this is defended. Okay, but he has knight here and taking here, I guess. So can I go bishop b4? And then pawn push. Okay, this is getting tricky. And pawn push is a3, kind of trapping my bishop. Not really though, but okay. Trade the knight. This is risky stuff, man. Okay, so we go pawn push, and this is defended, and this is defended. If he goes a3, I can go a5, but this is looking very, like, a lot of loose pieces. And then very, okay, takes, and we go into the end game where I'm not sure what's happening. c5 is for sure weak. I'm not sure what's happening. Some knight jumps back. c5 is probably winnable. How does he win it though? I want a5, a4 and take, but I never get that. That's the thing. So regroup the knight for some activity. Wait, knight here, he goes rook here and being very annoying on a7. So rook here ideas. Here, bishop here is fine. I don't get any time. You might want c1 and a3. Bishop c1 and a3. So there's that. So yeah, this is super duper weak, and I don't see a defense for it. But let's go knight here. Rook here is not there because there's knight here. Kind of just exchanging. Okay, yeah, this is bad. This is super weak. Okay, he gave me the bishop. I'm happy. He might get c5 for his troubles though. There's some rook here. No, right? I can't even c5. That's true. So takes. and some kind of g6, take here, and do I defend this pawn down? That's the question. Look here, he takes, and I go g6, and he comes out, and doesn't feel enough. Does not feel enough. He's just pawn up, and the pawn is, he has 2 passes, not 1. That's the problem here. I'm hoping for check takes, but if I get f2 for, yeah, this is the problem here. His passer is much stronger. If this pawn was here, I could have fought for a draw, but it's not. Get the king out. Push my passers. It's too much. We'll just push and, you know, push and push and push, and we just good. Okay, I don't know what I'm hoping for here. Just some kind of movement. Passive, he goes here and his king comes out. Okay. Yep. Okay, king here, something. Very rough. My passer is not going anywhere. It's very clear for him. He has this target. We can just, you know, relocate. I can't go rook here. What about a6? Takes it there. Getting just run out of moves. Here. King here, he just takes here. A7 is super weak. Okay, base. He trapped his rook. He has pawn push idea. King here, I guess. I know what I'm doing. Pawn push takes, pawn takes. Look here, yeah, sure, it's just over. He's even playing g3, man. What is this? He's just not giving me any space. I think queen b6 should have been played. I don't know here. e6, c4, queen f5. Okay, we took. That's fine. Queen c7. I'm not sure about queen b6. I don't know. Found it. Maybe queen b6 was just fine. Okay, we went here, and then things went ugly. We went queen c7, which kind of worked out. He took. I took. Then what went out? Rook d8 was better. Taking was definitely a mistake. Then we tried our Hail Mary defense with bishop b4, takes, and c5, but that was a bit too much. And we tried to develop knight e5. The only problem here was this pawn on a7 was weak. It's somehow, I don't know, I was just lost. I was hoping for too much here. Hoping for too much. Oops. Okay, clicked that by mistake. Yeah, hoping for a bit too much, I guess. Hoping for a bit too much. Okay, we got, I don't know, 20182, I guess. Okay. We'll play and see how it goes. 1 hour left, so probably 3 games, maybe more. Let's see. I can go d5 and okay, even g6. So I'm playing e4 with the idea of e4 and keep the knight away. g5 is a very interesting move order. Threatening e5. Yeah, if he takes, he's kind of in some trouble. Yeah, he should not take the queen. Okay, yeah. Now he just loses material. It's practically lost. If I play the next 5-6 moves correct, I should be winning. So we go h3 here. If he takes, I go knight here, threatening c7, and there's no way to defend it apparently. Knight here, see knight here trying to defend it, I can just take. So knight c7 and the rook dies, and I'm just exchange up in under 15 moves. Just exchange up under 15 moves. Not bad. Not bad for some good opening prep. Not bad. We try some king here, king here, king here desperation. We move this some knight b6 and rook dies anyways, so doesn't really work. Doesn't. Yep. GG's. That was sweet, quick and sweet. Short and sweet, not quick and sweet. Short and sweet. I feel like I win games pretty quickly, but then when I lose, it goes on for far too long, like far too long. Which is, I don't know, maybe good, maybe bad also. I don't know if it's good or bad. Or at least I make my opponent work for his or her victories. So, it's something, I guess. It's something, I guess. So yeah, I think we still have time for 3 more games. The last game was very quick, like too quick. Turkey? No, Iran? Wait, where is it? Egypt. Okay, I have no idea with flags. Okay, g3. That is something. We'll go g6, bishop here, knight here, I guess. He's playing very quick. He might want pawn push. Let's cover it. Castle, and I'll get my own fianchetto. And just play this out. He might want c4 one day. So, some kind of breakthrough he would want. Pretty standard idea. We castle, c4. Maybe go b6, bishop here if I have enough time. Not sure if I have. Pawn takes, I'll take with the knight and go b7. Knight here, c5 kind of way. Not taking with the queen because bishop would look at the queen and the rook. Can be problematic, so... Can you go e4? Probably not. Probably not, yeah. Let's go bishop here, knight here, c5, e6, rook c8 and something like that. He's trying to put pressure on c7, but it's defended right now, so I don't believe in it. And we can continue with c5. I can take, but there's no need. Let's just push it. Takes, bishop takes is fine. Can get knight c6 or knight d7. And it is a position. If he pushes e4 now, there's knight b4 and d3. So that does not work. And I'm happy with the white bishop trade. If ever he offers like something like a knight here, I'm very happy to take it off. He's looking at c3 trade my dark square bishop. I would want to avoid that. So knight here, bishop here, knight here, and he takes, I take, he takes, I take, maybe take back and stuff. Not a bad idea. If he goes bishop c3, I get my knight in, and if he takes, we just trade everything. We go to rook, queen, pawn ending. Okay, what is this? He's looking at bishop here. Knight here, takes, I take this way, right? Yep. Keep it clean. Just trading this. The only thing I see is like if he takes, I take. Can he go knight here? No, right? No, right? He can't go knight here, right? Or is it there? It's like if I have to take the pawn, and I didn't do it, so I was kind of afraid about it, but it was not there. I was kind of afraid about knight e6, but I really don't want to take the pawn. So check and take here, and yeah, or just rook d8, take back, rook c8, and we'll push this pawn one day maybe. Try to get something out in the pawn ending, pawn queen ending. Do I want to trade the queens? That's a question. Takes, rook takes. Not that bad, but it's too many trades. position is too equal, man. Too equal. The only thing I have is the pawn majority. The queen side. That's the only thing I have working for me. Look here. Takes. Maybe some kind of c4 ideas. Can I take here? I feel like he will get c4. Now what? I take, and I can go c4, and he would not want to take, but he will push it. But can I come attack c3? That's the question. Probably not. Seems unrealistic. If I go back, can I put pressure on d3? That's the question. I feel like I should be able to, right? Queen back. Pawn push, I just take, so queen here. And I'm just trying to double the rooks, I guess. So that looks interesting. Queen here, he goes rook here, and I go rook here, oopsie, rook here. He goes rook here and I double. And then pawn push I can take, I guess, but he'll take the rook and just be too many exchanges. So the question is queen f6 or take? Takes, and can I go e5, preventing a pawn push? And then if I get c4, push, I kind of get a passer. This is interesting. Takes an e5, just cramping the push, and maybe I can double the rooks here and be very annoying on this d3 pawn. So he wants a5 and just takes and simplify. I can go c4. If he pushes, takes. And this takes is kind of fine, so it doesn't really get the job done. I took d6, and I just want to double, right? Yeah, rook d6, a5, I just double, takes, and we will pressure here. If he pawn pushes, I can just take and be happy. So there's that. He might, after take, go rook here, so that if I take here, he takes b6. But I get c3 in the end. So probably b6 for d3 and c3. But it still should be a draw, I feel like. Will best play. But we'll try to trick him. So if he pushes, I just take the pawn. Otherwise, there's no way to defend d3. So the only thing he can do is attack b6, but then I take here. And if he takes on b6, I get c3 as a free. Buy one, get one free. And we'll give check and push this slowly. Oh, he kept double rooks. That's interesting. He may be wanting rook here and double rooks on the 7-5 for some play. Can I check? Takes, but then rook here, and pawn push, some rook here, and he's kind of hanging on. So check, takes, does not work, but if I take here, he might come here. Look at f7 in an annoying manner. And I don't go f8 to defend it, it's very problematic. So, oopsie, check, takes, king here. I go rook c1, forcing maybe rook b3. And can I just go e4, cramping this pawn? And he has to go a3 and a b3 and I just get the king march, you know. That seems like a decent idea. I don't need to grab it, I just need to make this rook passive. Like, he can't go rook here because pawn dies. And then I can just go e4 so that he can never push it because it's always a check. And he cannot push this because I take here. He can go g4 and then try to get the king here, but I always have g5 covering everything. g5 or f5? That's the question here. I can go c4 forcing rook here. That's always there. King here. I like g5, just covering these squares, making this king forever stuck there. Problem with f5 is he'll go g5 and kind of attack my king. Let's go g5, just stop his king. f3 is always check and takes. Wait, he can go king here and f3 actually. Not that simple. Not that simple. King here. Check, I can get out. But things are not as simple. King here. Look here, I just take the pawn. He doesn't have time to go rook here because I always take c3 and defend it. So he has to go a3 always. He can go a7. Okay, he's going for h7 pawn, but that's not a pawn I care about. I just go here, rook c1 and push the pawn, I guess. King here, just defending it. You can always check and come here and be, But g5 wrong. That's the question. Okay, might is to rook here and push it, but the question is how do I make progress after that? That is the question. Okay. Check, I just go king here and defend it, and I'm just pushing the pawn. Okay, king here to defend it, and if you go rook here, pawn push takes, pawn push, rook here is in time. So I have to go f6 and check, and here, and he comes back. Annoying stuff. He's just holding on. So f6 check, king here, and he goes here. Wait, f6 check, king here. He gives another check, and I have to always defend this, which is problematic. I think he's holding. King here, rook here, pawn push. And you just take, I guess. Pawn push and you're in time. Okay, g5 turned out to be a weakness, I guess. Push. It's just too slow. King here, rook here, and I can defend it, but I don't want to defend it. Let's push it, check and get the king out. And if he goes check, I just go even further. It's risky stuff, man. Getting a king a bit too ahead. Giving f6 pawn. King here, rook here. It's a bit annoying then. Yep. Rook d6 is better looking in the pawn. Kind of preventing a pawn push also. King here, check. If I go something like this, he just takes in pawn push. Wait, is the rook trapped? King here, check, king here, and takes. Not really. Pawn push, and king, rook is check, and he's kind of out. And push, and rook here, and push, and he's in time. Just in time, just in time. Check, and I'll go here, give him the pawn, I guess, and push, check. Some king here ideas, and try to get the passer out, I guess. That's my best try, I feel like. That's the best I can do. I don't feel it's enough, guys. King is also getting in, that's the problem. Pawn push, king here. Pawn push, king here, and he's in time. Yeah, that's not enough. We'll trade this for this and just to get a draw, I guess. Wait, pawn push, king here. Can go get h1 and clean that up. Sadly could not convert. Okay, he's looking to get the king out. Like king here, check, king here, king here, and if I go here, he just takes here and defends this. A bit annoying idea. A bit annoying. So rook here, takes, and he's the one pressing now. This is so bad by me. Let's go king here, so that if he checks, I can go back. That's the only thing I have right now. And if he goes here, he cannot take this. Yeah. He needs to maintain, and we just go e6 and take the draw, I guess. King here, I go rook here and take this for this pawn. Should be able to get a draw. But yeah. Can't believe I couldn't convert it. Rook pawn endings are so tricky. We'll offer him a draw. He might try to flag me him and try to win it with some fancy ideas, like maybe f4. But I can take. Yeah. But look at it very carefully because I thought I got the job done. I thought, especially after this. Here, took. Here we got the pawn, and then I was not sure. Rook d1, I thought I was winning. And then I went rook c1, b3, and then I went kind of e4 just to cramp it, but it's apparently defendable. It's a pity. It's just defendable. Found the moves. Maybe I could have gone b5 here. Because I'm maintaining the pressure, and if he goes b1, I can maybe just go a6 and try to fight this out. Maybe this was a better shot here. Okay. Maybe I just overestimated my position there. Kudos to my opponent, finding the correct moves. We tried. We tried to win. Okay, 40 minutes. 2 more games? Yeah, 2 more games. 17 games we played. Oops. 59% win record. Not bad. Could have been better. Okay, 1 win. I'll be top 20. That's the best I can do. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything better than top 20. Moneretto chess from Brazil, right? Brazil, yeah. In the black game. Knight c3, which is the standard stuff. Okay, he went early d4, which is fine. We get bishop g4, e6, bishop here, castle. One of the less scary variation of Scandinavian, I would say. One of the less scary ones. Oh, he's looking at this. Let's go c6 is covering these squares. Is he looking for queen here, long castle? Yeah, I don't believe in it. Oh, now he's looking. Because he forced a take, and now he's looking to long castle and get full on attack here. There's something g4, h4, g5, h5 way. Okay, let's develop the knight. Maybe knight b6, d5, b4, a5, a4. When I need to generate some play, otherwise I might just be in a lot of trouble. Yeah, try to get the knight to d5 and maybe a5. Yeah, it's not that simple. I feel like a move like g4 just in the right spirit right now. Did I miss something? No, right? Was bishop here a possibility? I don't think so, right? I don't think bishop here was a possibility. Maybe it was. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure there. Bishop b4 instead of 97 was maybe there. Maybe. Okay. Let's get the knight here. Trying to take and soften this up. And if he takes, I can just take back. Look at the bishop. Look at c3 square. When queens comes to b6. Knight c3 check will win some material. Okay, he went back. So that queen here might be met with some bishop move, king a1. Let's just go a5. c4, I can go back. He hasn't pushed any of his pawns, so it's going to take some time. And I just want to go a4, a3. And look at b2. Because he cannot push it. c3 is always annoying. We pushed it. I just want to push it. Soften of c3. He might play a3. But is bishop a3 possible with pawn takes, knight takes, taking the rook? And probably he'll have two bishops for the rook, and a bit too much. I thought c4 was more in the spirit. So a3, he will just go b3, keep it solid. And what about queen a5? With a3, and if he pushes c3 dies, you know. Wait, what about a3, b3, queen a5, and if he pushes, I just sacrifice on b4, pawn takes. No, it's not there. Yeah, it's not there. Let's get the queen to a5 so that when I push a3, c3 is very soft. We can go c4 and just kick the knight out. So we need to be careful about that thing. Okay, he cannot take the knight, it's protected. That's keen. a3, if it was b3, I take on c3 and it's kind of bad. b4. Can I sacrifice here with bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes? He has queen b3 or bishop b3, so it's kind of defending. It was very tempting to sacrifice. Takes, pawn takes, queen takes. And wait, what about knight takes? Queen takes, and bishop takes, and he's kind of fine. Wait, he can queen here, and just defend this, I guess. Very tempted to sacrifice on b4. So bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes, and he just gets something on b3, and it's kind of fine. Not really doing anything. Knight c3, king a1 cannot be done. So knight c3, he has to take, and then bishop b4. He moves the queen back to defend the rook, and what? And what? If we take, he rook takes, and we have double bishop versus rook and two pawns. That's the thing we have. Not sure enough. Not sure. But I'm very tempted to do it anyways. So takes, queen takes, bishop here, rook back. And just take and rook takes, I guess. And how do we continue? The double bishops are very annoying. That's the problem. That is the problem. Yes, I'm a bit scared to sacrifice on b4 or c3. I don't think I can go queen b5. It just feels very slow. Queen b5 or b6 just feels very slow. So takes or what? Do I have time to do something like takes, bishop takes, queen movement, and can I go something like rook a6, b6? I don't know, it feels too slow. Yeah, it feels definitely too slow. And he always has bishop b3 kind of covering this file, so it doesn't achieve much. And let's have fun. We'll sacrifice, take the two bishops versus rook and two pawns straight, and see how that goes. See how that goes. Queen here, I take. He takes with the rook. Castle. And yeah, his bishops are looking firing, really firing right now. And bishop d2 c3 ideas looks annoying. Can give a check now. A bishop here, seems to be fine. I really want b5, b4 kind of thing. So b5 takes, and bishop here is there, so b4 never comes in time. So how do you do this? Takes, and get the king out, open for rook here. Bishop here, check is very annoying. Let's see. Let us see. King here, and I'm hoping rook here and trying to get the rook in. Luckily a3 is protected, but I feel like it's very weak. It will die one day. That's the problem. That is a big problem. Bishop here, check is the idea. 9-1. If I can somehow win this pawn, maybe I can get something. My bishop here or rook here defends very solidly, so it's not going to be easy. I should not be worse here. I don't know why I feel like that. Oh, we're just winning the pawn. There's no defense for it. Maybe I had to go b5 to get b4, but that's just not there. So yeah, rook out. If he takes, he gets the pawn back. Yeah, it plays super duper weak. Problematic stuff. King here, check, and king here is just too much. So okay, I feel it's lost now. Suddenly, king here, rook here, and then I play king e8. Oh, it feels so bad. King here, there was rook f3 check and winning f7, which is annoying. Probably go bishop b2 defending it. We'll try something. Not sure what. There's no pawn push breakthrough. Bishop covers too much area, that's the problem. d6, just h5, and rook d7 double. I feel like this is one of the position here, slowly pressure and win it. Two bishops are too annoying. I can even go g4, preventing h5. How do I make progress here? Some can rook here, c5, but he always has bishop b3, kicking my rook away. So everything has a problem here. With b5, and takes, and something. And I have a passer, which might die, but at least I have a passer. So b5 takes, some rook here, rook here, bishop here, he kind of wins it. So yeah, doesn't really work. So let's just develop the rook. Rook here, putting pressure on f2. And maybe b5 now. King or rook back on f3 to protect it, and now b5 takes. And I like rook takes, kind of puts pressure on some b3, b2, even though it's very well protected, like king here and everything's protected. Pawn takes, I don't believe in it, so let's take the rook. There's some bishop a4 ideas, not right now, but after I move here, maybe. King d7, just trying to be very solid. I feel it should be a draw, it should be holdable. Because I'm not entirely sure how he makes progress. a4 is covered, bishop here, I can just move the rook back somewhere. And he never has this breakthrough, it's covered. He might want to try some f5 breakthrough, that's the only way. Look here, and he cannot move the bishop, but it's not something to worry about. Let's push the pawns, if he pushes I can take, I don't know. King here and get the other rook to h8. Okay, this is defended. I can free my rook. Oh, do I want to trade the rook? That's the question. Kind of helps his pawn become more solid. And this can be very well defended by the bishop here. And this becomes very possible threat on f7. So takes. I get the rook here, king here, and some rook here, and he just gets here and he's fine. But I don't think he wins it. Just get the rook here. f7 can never be attacked by the bishop. And he would want king c5, bishop a4 and try to win this. Maybe. So he would want bishop here, the white bishop on e4 eventually. And then king to c5. So there's that. Okay, rook here, just forcing king back. And then I can go rook here again. And maybe stall it out. Probably not. Can go bishop here now, you know. You kind of gained a tempo. Instead of c2 is on c3. Just making a small difference. And my rook cannot attack any of the pawns. That's the sad part. Bishop here. I thought this was a better place, but I guess not a huge difference. And now f6, f5, g5 idea. So attack the bishop. How do you do this? He will pawn push. I can take. That's fine. Ideally, you want bishop here, king here to attack here. But okay, he'll go bishop here just to make small improvements, I guess. c6 is potentially attackable. Okay. Oh, he's going for the king march. Defend this. Maybe push it one day. King here, I go king here, and king here, and this is defended. I feel like bishop on here was much better than on e2. And I'm afraid of pushing it because this bishop check looks very annoying. So I'm very afraid of pushing it always. King here, let's go rook here and try to chase the bishop away. So yep, bishop here, rook here, and we are playing something. So king here, bishop here is the way. But I don't think your attacks here. I also have a check here, I'm assuming. C5? It's probably a check. Okay, king here, here's the plan. I do go here, but can he sacrifice here? Probably not, right? Okay, this defends the pawn. Is he having a sacrifice? That's the question. Can I some pawn push takes, and takes, and f7 is super duper weak in the end. Maybe I should post my c pawn. Staying passive does not help. f7 is too weak. He has a clear plan to push f5 and takes. If I take bishop takes, he will come around on f7 and win it. How is this defending? Some rook here. Pawn push is always check and I lose f7, and once I lose f7, e6 also dies, so that's the big problem. Can't defend them. He took. Okay, sacrifice the bishop for the pawn. Okay. Wait, what would he? I think he messed up. He had to take e6, but now I can go rook here and take this pawn. And his king is cut off and e6 is safe now. I feel like he had to take e6. Now I take f3. And I know he gets king here and some pawn push. But I don't believe in it. I don't really believe in it. King here. Can give some checks. Can't push it right now, but okay. Look here, he'll get the king out, which is annoying. I would want my king in, but that's not happening. So do I stall? Look here. forcing a pawn push and some rook movement. King here, pawn push, and just stalling it out. Over rook check. King here is fine. Okay, I'm kind of running low on time. I'm just cutting this off. And I'm just waiting. King here and pawn push is there. So king here, I go rook here. And pawn push, I go king here. So that's the idea. Whenever he goes king here, I go rook b2. But then he comes out, I feel like, how does he do it? Okay, rook here, maybe I pawn push it and let him take here and take here and keep this pawn in check. What about rook here? It's trapping this king. Your king is trapped now. King can never get out. And he might just go bishop here and keep it controlled. You push the pawn, he's giving my pawn some free movement. He had to keep this under control. I can always sacrifice rook for the pawn, so he needs to be careful. This is just winning. Bishop e5, pawn push, bishop here. Let's push the pawn. Can't push it anymore, but there's a pawn push threat right now. And if he takes, I can take. And king here is always check and here kind of way. Yeah, pawn push. Takes, king out. I give a check. King here, rook here, king here. That should work, right? King here, there's wait, check or what? Okay, I go king here. And it converts, and I give a check. So king here, pawn push, check, check, and I take here, and I don't win that. So that doesn't work. Okay, check. I feel like he'll go here and be very annoying. But I have king e2, I guess. Yeah, king g3, I have king e2, and if he converts, then I can check and take or what? Probably not. My king is very passive. Maybe I rushed it with the pawn push. So king here, queen. I think I have a check perpetual at least, if I'm not wrong. You can make a knight and be very annoying. So check, king here. If I take here, king takes. I don't think I get there in times. King here just wins it, so I would probably need to stick with a draw or what? Take here? I don't think I take the queen. Okay, he's kind of... Okay, he flagged himself. That was very unfortunate. That was very, very, very unfortunate. But what was the ending, man? What was this game? Forget the ending. Okay, we look at the sacrifice. I don't think it was working. b5. Yeah, something like queen a6 was fine. This was a bit ambitious. And then, yeah, I gave a3 and things got very crazy. And then this was probably winning for him. Could have done something better, much better. Yeah, that was all fine. Then sacrifice. Yeah, I'm not buying the sacrifice here. And maybe could have done something better. I just stalled it out. And then here, it was still a draw. Very surprising. Bishop c5 was a draw, but then c3 is probably... What is this? Takes. How you win is... Okay, it's 3, king here. Rook g3, you win it? I didn't see rook g3. King here, I go here, but I was afraid of this. Apparently just rook g2. Oh. And if we take here, I take the pawn. And if we push, I take here. Oh. Just check in g2 what I want. That is very, very, very interesting stuff. Okay, but he flagged him in one, so it did not make a huge difference in the results. So, okay, 18 minutes left. Probably last game. Not sure if it will count, but probably the last game. Yeah, the last game of the arena. Whew, that was some crazy 18 games. Very, very tiring. Okay, 17 minutes to finish one classical game. Can win. It depends on how do I get paid. Like if I get some 2400, then probably it's not gonna end. So yeah, we get AVB 2209 with 2200 classical rating. No pass up from him. So probably he's just gonna take his time. Okay, d6. We'll go queen f3, g4. He's playing pretty good. Oh, what is this? I said go g4, g5. I don't know what bishop d7 is. I'm just studying g5, h4 kind of way. Like I guess bishop here kind of covers knight b5, but I don't know. Don't really buy it. I think there will be a time for another game.
It's not like he'll blunder a big piece and resign.
He'll take his time and think. So yeah, probably this game won't. Most probably this game would not be counted. Most probably. Most probably. So something like h6, we'll go queen f3, h4, g5. That's pretty fine. Yeah, he's just thinking very, very carefully. And yeah, he has a lot of time on the clock, so 20 minutes increment as well, so nothing to really worry about. Nothing to really worry about, you know. Just chilling here. Still in the opening, so yeah. Okay, he played bishop here, which makes sense. So if I go g5, one's knight here. So let's just go d3, covering knight here. I can take it then. And then I'm just queen f3, g5, knight here, h4, h5 kind of way. That is the plan. He can go c5. Oh, he took it. Knight here will take it. Otherwise, queen f3. I'll go. Knight e2 and g5. Not a big problem with this structure. Not a big problem. Can deal with it. Can certainly deal with it. Yeah. Handleable. Okay. Castle is risky because I'm already pushing these pawns here. c5 would make some sense. Trying to set in c4 maybe, but c5 I might just push it and force the knight back, and then maybe just queen f3, and if he pushes I just go back. Knight here, yep. Knight here I'll take it. So there's that. If it goes back I just go queen f3. With pawn push I'm fine with bishop f1, knight e2, h4, h5, g6 idea. Take is also fine. Just looking to get to knight g3 and win the pawn. Pawn takes is fine. Center is very solid. Bishop c6 defends the pawn, but for how long? That's the question. So h4, h5 is coming. You might want knight c6. Okay, castle. That's some risky stuff. I'm looking to take here. I'm looking for h4, h5 also. Maybe c6 to defend it. But the pawn is going places, creating some real attacking chances. Okay, he's like, he'll take c3, but takes. And bishop c6 is the idea. That's something. That is something. I don't want to go queen d2, which does not feel good. So can I take bishop here and just go, I don't know, Nothing is enough. What about h4? Queen takes. King here. Oof. Not enough. So takes. Bishop here. And I go queen here trying to defend it. But he just take, and check. And king here. It's not enough. Not enough. And this is under some pressure. How do I continue? I really don't want to play queen d2, but I'm kind of forced. Queen d2, bishop c6. Yeah, I feel like I have to. There's no way I can give it away without not taking it, without not defending it. I go c6 or something like rook c8, trying to put pressure here, but he might defend this, and then what? Anyway, h4, I guess. Try to fight it out. Generate some play here. Let's see, h4, h5, h6, he can go g6, so need to be careful in which manner I push the pawn. Nice pawn takes, and a queen takes side here if he wants it. Pawn push I can take. There's also bishop here takes side here. Let's see, how do we do this? h6, g6, but I don't ever get to g7, that's the problem. It's pretty secure, there's no queen here idea. So wait, I have an idea. h6, g6, bishop here, and some, let's say, rook here movement. I take the pawn, and if we take with the knight, I threat queen here and their mate. That's something.
Yeah, but that's very far-fetched right now.
Depends on what he does. He has probably a couple of moves to fight out h6. Will he go for something like f6, trying to break through, open f file for his rook? Or he can just go rook d8 first, just looking at the queen, some pins. Let's see. Let us see. 16 minutes left for his clock and 10 minutes left for the arena. So yeah, this will definitely not be counted. Okay, we played rook here. Kind of preparing pawn push, I feel like. g6 takes, and h6 is maybe fine. How to do this? Takes doesn't do the job done. Very tempted to play g6, but takes, h6, and how do I do this? Okay, queen is not jumping to h6. That's the problem. Queen is too far away. What about bishop here idea? Just looking to take, maybe. Don't really believe in it. So the bishop is doing a very good job protecting it and being very annoying. So g6 takes, h6, and bishop takes, pawn takes, rook h6 is not really enough. Queen does not jump in to help. That's the problem. So I can't castle because this a2 is hanging and a3 will be a check. So queen e2 I really didn't want to play, but I couldn't find anything. How do you do this? Can I go king d2? But there's some checks here which can be very annoying. How do I get my... Okay, can I go king f1 g2? It's slow, but it does something, you know. On push I can take, and knight takes I take, and just rook takes looks annoying. Let's go g6, I guess. At least fix some f7 of potential weakness. How do you do this? How do you do this? On push is an annoying idea. K take and get the rook out and look at g5 pawn. Push it, takes. Yeah, let's push it. If he takes h6, there's some weakness on f7 and h7. Maybe some potential sacrifice on h6. Maybe something. Probably not. So takes, h6 is kind of expected. And then what? King f1, g2, rook h2, rook h1 idea, very slow. You'll have a lot of stuff to do, like something like knight e8 takes will be there. I don't think it works. Yeah, this game won't be counted. Okay, h6 it is. Oh, he took it. That's very surprising. These are some nice double pawns. I'm not going to h7, so it's fine. Bishop here takes. And I want to get the queen in, but it's just not there. There's no queen h2 also. Very sad. I believe it's just fine. So king here, pawn push, takes, knight takes, rook takes, and king here. Yeah, let's get the king to g2, disconnect the rooks. Can't find anything better right now. Pawn takes, I can't take this anymore because queen is not protected. Would need to take with the queen. Oh, wait. Pawn takes is actually very good because if I take with the queen, pawn push is winning material. If I take here, is pawn push looking at the rook. I think, yeah, takes, yeah, cd4 is probably winning for black right now. Not sure if he will see it. He should see it though. He push this way, which I don't mind that much. So we'll take and rook takes I get. We trade everything I guess. And I go to my nice g2 square after rook takes. I go to g2, he gets rid of one double pawn. But I'm still lying rook h2, rook h1. In g2, so when I rook h4 or rook h2, rook h1. Looking at some checks here. Not that simple. There's no rook h5 and it covers it. I feel like he should not have done this. I feel like pawn takes d4 was just winning. Unless there's some big idea missing. Maybe some queen here takes, and he's getting into some f3 checks. Very long though. Very long plan. Yeah, maybe I have some rook h4, f4. Okay, he attacked the queen. Okay, queen here. There's bishop here, which is very annoying. And then I have c4, so queen here, if it takes, I go g2, and if it goes bishop here, I go g4 and I run. So queen here, bishop here, pawn push, and king here, and we try to run away. And once queen gets switched forward, it can be problematic. Something might happen. There's some ideas like bishop here, pawn push, rook here. No, let's just run. Yeah, rooks are protected, nothing to worry about. There's rook d2, queen here, and queen c2. Winning another pawn and putting pressure on f2. A bit annoying. I'm already 1 pawn down, and these two are also dying. Okay, he didn't go d2, but there's no rook h4, h2 now because this rook is hanging, and things not looking that great. Let's go queen here, attacking the pawn. Again, go queen here, offering trade. Yeah, and this is not gonna win, I feel like. Yeah. Rook check, king here, and another rook check, and king here, and queen h4. But he can run away, that's the problem. There's never a mate here, he can always just run away. So rook h8 sacrifice, just not enough. If I had knight on g5, then I could have done it, but without it, it's not there. Queen here makes this check normal sense. A lot of sense just to look at here. Even if I get here and check, he just goes here. Nothing is even happening. It's fine. Surprisingly fine. He can just go rook d2. And rook d2 then g6 file is a bit problematic. So maybe queen f6. Rook to go f8 and put pressure here on f2. And he should be winning. How do I deal with queen f6? The knight is just completely shut down. Maybe rook h4. Rook f8 comes with a tempo attacking f2. There's no way for me. So if I go queen here, he'll go rook here and be annoying. Or queen here. Check, he gets out, I guess, but have to try something. King f7 is fine. Maybe rook h4, f4 ideas. Try and take g7 in some weird manner. Something. Arena is over, I think. And this game won't be counted. Let me check who won. Okay, it's 5 seconds left. We'll check in 5 seconds. Chess only chess 1, yeah. Oh yeah, chess only chess 1. And some GS, some Germany, okay, some other guy came second. Chess only chess was very ahead on lead. Yeah, they were very humongous, like 20 points lead. Where did I end up? I ended at like probably 30th. Yeah, I ended 34th. Okay-ish, I would say. Okay-ish. Okay-ish. Not bad. Yep, he went out. The problem is now I can go queen 7. There's rook here or what? Maybe I can give the queen for 2 rooks, I'm saying. I did rook h4, f4, and maybe try to win g7. But I don't think it works. Something like rook g8 just defends this. And he can just run away then to b8 and be fine. Okay, this is the last game. We'll try to finish this and then end on that. Look here, check. And go king g1. Rook check. I can take. And I'm looking at rook f4. Probably g5 covers it. He can give a check and get a perpetual, I feel like, but he always a g5 covering the f4 square, and I never get the check then. But I have some like g5, knight f5. You can probably take us, and g7 is not enough. So g5, rook h6, probably queen f6 covers it. So g5, rook h6, looking at checks. Maybe it does something. Probably rook here, but I can take and take on g7, so it's not that simple. g5, rook h6, looking at some check ideas. Very annoying. I need to give a check. Let's go rook h6, threatening g6. And you can't go g6 in a good manner. And if we have to go back, there's at least a perpetual. And if it goes here, I take on g7 and g5 dies, and it feels a bit too much. So there are queen g6 over rook g6. We can go rook g8 to defend it and check, and he's like, is he running? No, queen here check, king here, and there'll be some mate somewhere, right? There will be some mate. Yeah, something like knight f5. Trying to mate him here. Okay, finally got some play here. Finally the h5 did something. Too much time it took. So queen can't come here, here, or here. So queen is a bit out of play. And g7 is very soft. Look here, takes, king takes, the pawn dies, and things not looking that pretty. You can look for rook check, rook takes, queen check, oops, queen check, and maybe something h2, and then we come back to f3 looking at f2. That's a possibility. Definitely a possibility. He needs to be a little bit precise here. But things can go wrong. Things can definitely go wrong here. He's taking his time. It's a very critical position. What do you want to do? Can you do something like rook here? Then he's just mate. And he's like, I'm not afraid of this. Is he? And he's like, I'll run. Check, and I'm like, I'll run like crazy, like anything. Is rook d2 winning? That's the question. That's a good question. Rook d2 just threatening mate, simple stuff. And if he gives check, I'll just go here. But then I have this check, but I'm like, I'll still run. I'm running. I'm running all over the board, and I don't believe he got the mate. Rook d2. Just ignoring my entire attack and be like, my king is very fit. He'll just run to b8 and be fine. Okay. I guess there's no check anymore. Take the rook and we take g7. That's the best I can do right now. What? Wait, can I go knight f5? Probably not. There's some check ideas. Let's just take the pawn. I'll take g7. Look at some checks or some g5 ideas. With this rook h8? No, rook h8 is covered, but okay, king is in the center. He's offering trades. He is still pawn up, so I should not trade. Oh, but I'm forced to go. Rook is here. Oh, maybe that was too much. And there's no check here. And if I trade, I'm not that confident I go through. If I trade and get rook exchange, maybe I'm fine, but his rook is coming in, which is problematic. I have to trade the queens. I don't see any other way. So rook here, rook here, rook here checks and comes to a1. So that's a big problem. King here, and rook c1 to defend everything. King here, he might go with a check, but I can go here. Maybe I'm in time. So rook d2, I go rook c1. I'm thinking with check, but I have c4, right? It's looking very shaky. Some check. Yeah, rook d2, c1, bishop check, c4. Some bishop movement somewhere, and there's pressure on a2. That's not looking good. Yeah, I feel like he plays rook d2 right now, it'll be just good. He did not. Now, my king is out. Yeah, covering the key squares. And if I can get rook d1 and take, maybe I can fight for a draw. Maybe. Could have gone c4 to take and just make it weird, but I'll go rook d1, often trade, and saying this pawn is super duper weak and this pawn is also weak. And ask him how does he make progress. So his king side is kind of blocked. There's no entry for king to come to f3 and attack f2, which is the good part. And c5 pawn is kind of causing his own problems. This idea of g5, king here, 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 but that feels a bit too much. I feel like a knight might do something by then. So b4, rook d1, check. Maybe I go king here. He cannot go away because there's no rook h1. And once my rook enters, it can be annoying. So I feel like after rook here, rook d1, he would need to trade it. He might go b4, rook d1, takes, and bishop here and winning h3. So, okay, he went c4. And he wants c3 to soften c2, I guess. And I can't go c3 because rook here is very annoying. So, I go a3. You might go c3, rook here, we take, and things are looking ugly. What, rook here takes, and b4? Because he has c3 and bishop here, which is very annoying. Let's go a3, just covering this. And he might go a5, e4, just being clean. Takes, and maybe I'm not that bad. I really want rook d1 and takes. And then if I'm time, maybe get the king to c3. If I can get to king c3, I'm pretty happy. Okay, avoided that. He avoided all of that. Now I need to defend c2 forever. There's a possibility of king march to, a3 in a minute. So that's also weak. Or there's a5, b4 idea. Takes. Wait. Knight here and c3 dies. How do you defend c3? He has to go a5. But knight here, b4 takes. Kind of a forced variation. And then I go knight here. He moves his bishop somewhere. Oh, he just gave me a pawn. c3 is dead. And now I have a fighting chance. King here, takes, king here. I just go d2 and no longer pawn down. And I might be able to do something. He has to go bishop here or here to defend b5, otherwise it'll be just sad. Okay, he gave another pawn. A bit strange, but we'll take the pawn. In comes center. Yeah, the last few moves were weird. We got two pawns out of nowhere. And now I'm looking at knight here. Very nice knight. Some king here, some king here, c4 ideas. Slowly making progress. My knight is just too good. And all my pawns are in dark square. The bishop can never attack. He's just passive. Need to keep the clock in check. Everything else should be good. I want king here, pawn push. He might go pawn push to cover this square. The king doesn't come. King here is knight here, what? I'm making c5. Maybe I can then jump with the knight. And attack b4 was not the strongest pawn. And here I can give a check also. And he can't take because king pawn ending is losing. And if he goes here, I can come back. Bishop goes back, and then king here, and some movement, and again I get c4. So yeah, then b3, d2, king b3, c4 is an idea. Yeah, he cannot take it. Okay, he took it. Okay, pawn push, I'll push and check. Otherwise, I'll check king here and a4 and slowly get the passer. This pawn breakthrough never works. What about king here? Okay, we just trade, I guess. Get the passer rolling. And he will take king here. He goes back. We go here and clean up the board and win the game. Check. King goes forward. I'll go forward as well. Okay. King here, just taking my time. If we pawn push, I take. If he goes back, I just go c4, and we just break these pawns. And GG's. Yeah. Okay, back to the tournament. Yeah, that game didn't count because it lasted way too long. So 18 games, 34th out of 4K people. Not bad, not bad. Some real good games, some really good games, some missed chances. So you know, a mixture of everything. Yeah, I think that was a lot of fun, but we'll probably end now. Yeah, not probably. We'll end. There's no probably here. So yeah, we'll end now. We'll be back tomorrow about same time, or maybe 1 hour earlier, something like that. So yeah, I think that's it for now. Bye bye to everyone. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.